Alright, we are live. Let me see. Please tell me that person. Nope, that person is still. I gotta hurry up. I also share this. Since I gotta go quickly to also the Discord. Talmuth table. Anyone wants to chit chat with me? For me, it was crazy. We're gonna be a hot minute before we can get those transcendent weapons, dude. Be a hot minute before that even happens, dude. Alright, let's do a few runs here, then we'll do some run. And yeah, let's just do what we do best. Killing a whole bunch of mobs. Killing a whole bunch of mobs. Going straight from Mount Okep, and then later we gotta do some, yeah, so after this stuff debuffs, then we'll do some Conquer on. That's the first thing this man just said. Healed! I wasted that. Oh well. Other way. Okay, let's see. Alright, get my nature's gift. Oops, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh great, I got only a few seconds to kill the leather demon. How is he flying?
Thank you for following.
Nice. Oh, Omar GN, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Sunday afternoon. Depending on what your time zone is. Plenty of time. Oh hell yeah, I got plenty of time to do a couple of more runs. Plenty. Hi, well, hi, nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Hey there, hero. What did the vote end up you getting this round's trans artifact? I still want the ring for the most part. I just gotta try to get a, I just have to try to get a good deal on it, that's all. Which I do have some people in the reserves, but we'll see what happens. Were you able to sell your triad, Hellbringer? Not yet, we'll check on reset. Yeah. I mean, like you said, it's probably better to just kind of like wait and see what happens for the next expedition. I listed a bunch of stuff for sale already. Okay, that's good. Go up this way, get this guy out of here. So I'm guessing, so you're just selling stuff and... So you plan to like buy some stuff, or you know, you're just selling your stuff and you're just dipping the game? There's nothing wrong with it, whatever answer you give, it doesn't matter, honestly. It's fine, I'm just curious, that's all. Nope, dipping? Okay. Respect. That's fine. I mean, I don't blame you. Like, there are some things in this update that's like interesting that they changed in a way that's like weird. I tried it for another 4 months and did not like as much as so going. That's cool. I mean, well, we appreciate the time you gave us and we appreciate your efforts, what you've done for the community. And I've also appreciated, you know, you were the first person I interviewed for Lost Relics, so it's a shame to see you go, but, you know, if it's not to your liking, that's fine. I mean, I don't blame you. Shoot, at some point, there might be a time that one day I'll leave at some point, but that's gonna be, I don't know when that time is, but you never know. You never know when that's gonna happen. Oh yeah, definitely, man. You know, I'll definitely, since I still have you on Discord, we can definitely play whatever games, like, doesn't have to be blockchain games, it could be whatever game you want to hang out with, talk about, whatever. I'm fine with that too. No, of course, no, that's true. No, I understand. No, I understand. It's just, you know, I guess for me, it's like, I've already had a couple of people kind of like, they didn't like connect. I just know that, some people, they just dip and they just never contact. It was like, okay, well, I just want to make sure that, you know, we do stay connected, you know, don't be a stranger now. And I do appreciate your advice with the build for the magic build. It's been very fun for me, honestly. I have had a great time with this build. We'll probably check in now and then again, but I really hated the updates. Even so, people told me to stay for like armor, tools, etc. Also, really funny thing, got another mythic drop. Again, only happens when I'm about to leave. Waiting for my T drop now at this point. I mean, you could always, you know, earn a T drop. It's just gonna take you forever. You know, you can get one of these, the Axiom of Continuance, or the Crown of Apothos. So you know the what's the other one? It's called Mark. It's called Mark, or yeah, Mark of Annihilation. It's gonna take you forever, but you'll get one at some point. Oh, Rage Quit Harder seems to be working out for me. I mean, like I said, I think, like I said, you're more than welcome to just take a break and not play the game for at least like a few months, then come back for the next update, or just take take a peek. Like, you know me, you know, for as long as I can, I'll make updates, so you could just watch one of my videos briefly, or like, or just like watch like the video, click the Medium article, and then just read it yourself, or just. Since you're still in the Discord, you'll probably just look at the Medium article, just read the darn thing, and be like, "Oh, is this cool? Is this nice? No, all right." That's as long as you said you come in, pick, you peek in and see what happens, and if it's good, you could come back whenever. But let me ask you specifically, like, what were some of the updates that you didn't like? Like, was it just this update that came out, or is it just for the past 4 months the updates that you just did not like in total? Because I know you said you stayed for 4 months, and I agree. I did not like the armor and tool updates in the sense that like what is this tab? Like, I didn't like the fact that they kind of had to just nerf our armors. I still miss my Viper armor. This soulbound armor where it's like you can only level up certain things. You can't just like max out everything. It's just. It's like it's only based on the chores you do. Then you pay in arcane fragments to increase it. So I that is one thing I don't like about this whole armor thing. Still, it's honestly like a big nerf in my honest opinion. That's like one thing I definitely would like to talk, you know, ill about that particular update. Past 4 months, armor, tools, new player treatment, and prestige all over nerf. Overall nerf. You got more perks before. Exactly. No, we did. We had way more perks before. We definitely did when it comes to like abilities and other things, you know. Like, I agree with you on that one. Overlord boxes gave me supreme keys and hellfire keys, doubling production and gathering. Oh, right, that's gone now, since now we, you know, prestige only. That's true. Now we only prestige to get these other abilities instead of no more keys, apparently. No more freebies, apparently. Right, which I think that does kind of suck, but they kind of had to just like really nerf that, apparently. Breach takes too long for rewarding. Colossus takes too long, basically useless for older players in some way. Yeah, like, that's why people who I saw, like, who were kind of like went straight for Breach, trying to level that up. If you saw the rewards for Breach, like for the shop guy, what's his name, Eldran, it's not worth it. I saw that, I was like, ew. I mean, for someone like myself, obviously, for me, it's not really made for me. It's obviously to help newer players, obviously, you know, to help them level that up. Also, the Titanfall. No, the Titanfall is going to be great once I level that up to max, because then when I do the next expedition, whatever, I'll get more end chests, which is going to be amazing to hopefully get more chances to get something good. Almost got killed. But that's just me, though. Basically, one more weekly purple fragment. Like, hello? No, I agree. It's like, meh? like I understand that like they can't like give too much rewards because then people are gonna start, you know, it's not gonna be so much luck. It's still gonna be luck based, but you know, it's like they can't give huge rewards because, you know, this is a scarcity kind of game. You know, it's not like everyone's gonna get like a special rare weapon. You know, like only some of us will. Prestige takes too long also to build another perk, or you also need to remember... You need to be a member to product, prestige, perks, etc, etc. Yeah, you need to be a member, and if you're not a member, yeah, you're not gonna get any of that stuff, so... Yeah, no, I mean, they have to do what they can to, you know, the devs have to do what they can to, you know, pay their bills, unfortunately. That's why the game is more and more like they want you to just really just pay for the membership so you can, you know, it helps pay their bills, but at the same time, you know, you get these perks more or less. But it is what it is, you know, you can't really change that fact. One nice thing is no rarity restrictions though. No, that I will admit I do like, because like like when I was doing the contract, right? It said, oh, I had to do Zenny, and I was like, oh, Zenny, cool. I'm just gonna go with my Astral Dream and just kill everything really fast, and I did that. It felt really good to do that. I actually enjoyed just killing everything one shot for the most part. But the main thing for me is the new player treatment, non-members, but what do I know? I'm only the old player. Like, so are you saying because like newer players are getting more benefits than older players? Is that what you're giving? That's like the gist of what you're trying to say? Nope. Oh, jeez. I mean, they did lower the cap for Inverdent to level 15. I mean, they also lowered the max level gap from 120 to level 70. Like, I don't know. Like, where is this coming from? Like, I don't understand. Daily adventures at level 20. Okay. 4 months to get membership if you're running only greens. Well, I think at that point, truthfully at that point, it shouldn't take you 4 months to decide whether or not you want to play the game or not at that point. I think after like... I think what the devs are trying to do, and this is my opinion, I don't know, this is not, you know, true, but I think where Cliff was trying to say was like, you know, because in that article he says, oh, you have to, he says basically like, you know, this is like a trial, you know, if you want to play the game, you know, you have to pay for membership for the most part to get the full features. It would be ridiculous to try to like try to play the whole game as a, you know, as like a free trial. You know, it's not really possible to do that for the most part. That's why it's kind of like nudging you to pay pretty much, but if not, then that's the restrictions you have to deal with, unfortunately, because like I said, they have to make money somehow too. Oops, I did not mean to throw that, but it's fine. It doesn't solve the issue because once you get the orb, same problem. You just use gold and not really need to pay after that. Well, that's why, and he also said in the article, if you pay, right? Most players, they're able to pay one time and then they're able to maintain membership after that. So like they grind so they stay free membership there. So I guess Cliff is like, as long as you know, pay one time, he's fine with that apparently. Again, this is, I'm not Cliff, you know. Cliff would be able to answer that question, like why does he want it that way, you know, like. By the way, if my math is right, you can now make a build with 340 damage with one minor attack with a bow. Oh, really? Definitely DM me that, which I appreciate, you know. If you can, that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, just some thoughts. I had, not saying it's bad or good, just saying it's not for me. I think that's perfectly way to say it, honestly, Hellbringer. Like I said, if it's not for you, it's not for you, you know. Just take a break, you know. Check in when you can, and that's really it, to be honest, you know. And that's fine, you know. You won't be able to access that build for a very long time. Are you talking about are you talking about those freaking like transcendent builds where it takes you like the prestige transcendence? The ones that you'll never get? Gem of the items for sale. I mean, I thought you would, yeah, I thought, Hellbringer, I thought you would have posted your stuff on the Discord, on the Royal Discord Emporium. Okay, which one do I need? You son of a... Oh my gosh, the third one? Lord. I'm pretty sure my grandson will be able to get that. There's no way I'm getting that, man, dude. That is crazy. Yeah, no, that prestige is insane. Oh man, I think truthfully, like, that they purposely made those things. No, what I do like is that some of them are really broken, but damn, you gotta give up so much time of your life. Like, it is crazy. Like, if I played this game when I was a kid, I'd still be like, I'd still be in a very, it would take me forever to still get to where I need to get to that prestige leveling. It is crazy. Oh, by the way, the calculation with the mythic bow, not a trans bow. Wow. So I'll probably do a lot more than if I had it, if it was a trans bow. That's crazy. Transcendent bow. Yeah, no, bows are just still broken for the fact they just do stupid amounts of damage. Let me switch to bow real quick. What's funny is also I was able to get the last Prime Force Shard perk, and I love the last perk that I got from my Astral Dream. I'll hover over what it is right now so you guys can see my schmexy perk. Bam! I got Freeze, I got Chill, and I got Poison. I was hoping to get Bleed, but Poison's just as good, because that's what my runs have been going like now I'm doing sub 3 minutes like we talked about before, Hellbringer. We're able to like, I'm able to do under 3 minutes when I'm able to just get the runs done really fast. That is also without 3 artifacts, so you could have do over 500k on a guardian. God dang, that's a lot of damage. That is indeed a lot of damage. Okay, let me go fight some Kukuron, because I got a lot of orbs I want to burn, and plus I want to level up my Titanfall. Like I said, Breach, I'm not I ain't worried about Breach, honestly. I'm not worried about Breach, honestly. I mean, yeah, you could level up your XP faster for 100% XP, but I mean, like, you'll be living in Descendant Nightmares for at least a year, at least minimum a year. At that point, you're not shooting arrows, you're shooting rail cannons. Oh yeah, obviously. So yeah, it's like, I'll be honest, these first 4 levels for Titanfall kinda, you know, aren't that good. A second bonus chest at Colossus encounters a third one, yeah, so I'm gonna do some conk around real quick. I'm gonna burn off all my XP for that, because I think it's 600 I burn, so I could do 2 full rounds of this guy real quick. If this game had pierce damage, you killing all 4 guards in one shot. Well, yeah, with that kind of damage of 500k, that would, yeah, instant one-shot everything with that rail cannon.
I am Conqueron. Your path ends beneath my heel. Dark legions rise.
One shot this yapper, so oh hell yeah. Ends the speech early, word. That guy needs to stop talking forever, man. Tired of him yapping. Bro. Die already, dude. I thought I killed this guy already.
Feel the weight of conquest closing in.
Bro, I have my audio on mute at this point because of him. Had it muted for like 2 months now. No, really, dude. This guy is like so annoying, but at the same time, like I said, in a week or so, we will never have to fight this guy for, I think, a while. Or like, they might just... like, they should just straight up remove like most of his dialogue. Maybe at the end you could kind of keep his dialogue for the most part. But everything else is like, nah, we're just remove this guy's dialogue entirely.
The rhythm of war, and dance upon the steel of perfection.
I always hate the fact that I have to deal with this guy like talking as I'm waiting. I would say also I don't like what is it? I just had it and I just forgot what I was gonna say. Anyway, it's fine. All I just know is that for the most part, well, that loaded fast. For the most part, like, I wonder who, like, the thing is, for this update that's coming up, like, we gotta see who the next expedition is gonna be. Well, for me anyway. And, I'm pretty sure they're gonna probably not make the creature talk at this point. Nobody wants to hear this guy talk for like 10 years. I mean, they did make a good potion. I'm not sure if you know about the anti-leech potion, Hailbringer. It's actually really good, actually, as a consumable. I haven't made it. I mean, I have some, but I want to use it when I absolutely need to make it for like something serious. Inevitability. We eat those damage for free. Best damage on my Hellstalker on Guardians 20,000 on heavy with no pots. Makes the new legendary artifact useless. Which one, Matt? Minor 8k, basically.
I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet. The unbreakable, behold.
Yeah, no, we're doing a lot of damage. That's why we tend to like one-shot like Arcanix instantly. We're hitting up to 20k now, so he dies in the one shot. See, I'm hitting for 16,000 for a minor attack. Which is like insane to think I could do.
The
Steel of perfection! Every heartbeat will be your own doing.
I am eternal.
Sure, you're a mech. But yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point, I don't know, like, so talk to me guys, like, what are you guys doing for like your, like, are you guys, what are your goals now since the updates came out? So it's like, what are your goals now? You guys focusing on Titanfall, Breach, like, what's going on here, you know? Besides, you know, I don't know what Hellbringer's gonna do, but I'm just saying, besides that, you know, like everyone else. You know, what are you guys doing? Or you're just gonna work on prestige?
Still alive.
I know, I know you're selling your stuff. I wouldn't mind looking at your stash too if you have a chance, just because you never know if there's something I may want or not. I love how none of those circles hit me at all. I was like, damn. I'm pretty sure I ran into those circles and I didn't take no damage.
Conquest closing in. Enough. If ruin will not come for you,
I need to finish 170 plus to send Nightmare keys, though.
I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my.
I mean, that's a lot of runs you're gonna be doing. I mean, you never know, man. You would have, I think, 17 boxes of Nightmare Vaults if you did 10. So if you have 17 boxes, you know, you could always get an Astral Dream. And you could always, you know, make a magic build. It's possible. Use 5 legendary fragments before update to get 150 keys. Yeah. That's a lot of keys you gotta burn before you leave in the game. Gold! Gold! Got a whole bunch of gold for that. I stole your lunch money. Stole this man's lunch money. I knew I should have sold those legendary fragments after myself over on that one. Well, I mean, I did try to help you. I bought some of yours from before, like this, like the 2 updates before this. I remember buying some of your legendary fragments, which has helped me quite a bit. Which has helped me quite a bit, to be honest. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah.
Dark legions rise.
I will admit, I do find it weird how, not weird, they're changing, obviously they're changing a whole lot of stuff to make it so that's a lot of Lunari based stuff, because I remember you need like a legendary arcane fragment to like trade in certain things. Now they're like changing it where you have to use Lunari for like everything practically, which is a bit of a bummer. Cause you know Lunar Bonds. How much is Lunar Bonds? I have to check after this. Those things are expensive, dude. For like 100, you just need like pay over 60,000 or 70,000 by now. I think those are expensive as all hell. I hope they figure out a way to lower that price somehow. Sorry, I was finishing running Titanfall. Yeah, no problem, brother. No problem. No problem, Matt. Oh, the machine of my dominion. Oh, 5 is so much stun. Current level 15? Nice. I just hit 15 as well, so we're pretty much in the same boat. Burn my wrath. Sure, buddy. Did you know if you hit him hard enough at 76%, you can bring him down to like 60% in phase 2? If you hit him hard enough at 76%, you can bring him down to... Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that, Hellbringer. That's pretty cool. Damage spills over. Like I said, for me, Breach, I'm not really focusing on it too much. I know I could level up, like, I know some people probably got it, like, probably at 30 or 40 at this point, because they have to, like, do endless grinds to get that done, which I'm like, if that's what y'all want to do, sure. I'm also 15, so hopefully, not even hopefully, I don't think I'll be able to get to level... Ooh, I'll get to level 16, yes, let me do another 4 runs real quick. I'll get to level 16 right now. Hell yeah. Get that done real quick. So in theory, if you could bring him from 76 to 40%, you can skip phase 2. In theory, but I have not been able to successfully do that. I'm not sure how I can hit him that hard to do that. Essentially skipping phase 2. Oh crap, I didn't take my PEDs. Not that I really need my PEDs, to be honest, like for this part anyway. Hooah.
Still alive? How quaint. Endurance
Do not save you from inevitability. I like how this guy Necromage spawned right in front of my swings. He's like, "Oh, I'm here to." He just gets smacked in his face by the good old executioner. And go to sleep.
If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself. I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet. You cannot be the unbreakable.
I think I should have done what you said. Get him to 76 and then hit him with like the major attack. That probably would have knocked him down. Let me see if I can get him down to maybe close enough. 5 seconds. 29% I got him down to. That's crazy. Works on 41% also. That spillover damage is crazy. I've earned my fat. I see. So, okay. So get him down to 76 and then hit him with like a major attack. Yep. Getting that Titanfall up, man. That will probably be maxed out for the next expedition for me, most likely. Like, that I would rather focus on more than Breach, in my opinion. Unless we find out that Cliffs is like, oh, by the way, here's the dropped table for the Breach monsters. I'm like, freak! That's what's gonna get me upset if he ever releases that. Which, I don't think he ever has done that before.
Ends beneath my heel. Dark legions rise.
I always like seeing how the monsters go flying. Yo, Subside, what's going on, brother? I'm here fighting some Mr. Kukuron. He's going for Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over here. Wow, he went flying on top of that building. That's hilarious. That's funny. And he forever been chilling there.
Feel the weight of conquest closing in.
If you have Titanfall artifact and another artifact to let you can probably do it. So I guess I could probably try to do it. Damn it. I'm at 76. I swung too hard. I don't know my own strength, I swear. With all these PEDs, man. A Titanfall artifact. Well, remember, actually, no, Hellbringer. He's not a guardian. He's a Colossus, so it wouldn't really work. Like, unless there's an artifact that's specifically for Colossi now. Because the Supreme, the Guardians, it only works for Guardians, not for Colossi. There is plus base weapon damage. Is it in? Are you talking about? Wait, hold on. You're talking about this, right? Plus 1,000. You're talking about the Soulcraft. You're talking about the Titan artifact. That's weird. And another artifact that can enhance that to the extreme. I'll definitely check it out after I do these last two runs real quick afterwards. Because I'm like, I vaguely remember. No, you are right. There is something that does do damage to Colossi. I just have to... I think it's called Augment something. I think it's Augment. It is something like that. I forgot what it was called, but something like that. Because I know I don't think I have those artifacts at the moment. But yeah, if I had that stuff, I could probably do more damage there. Yeah, Augment. There you go. Combat Augment. I remember it had the word Augment in the name. But there is something stronger than that. Try to guess. Stronger than that, really. I have no idea. I have no idea, Hellbringer. You got me on that one right now. Unless you're talking about those transcendent artifacts, which would take me forever. Are you talking about the Mark of Annihilation? Because that's going to take me a hot minute. Could probably never. The prestige that much is insane, dude. Okay, let's see. I can get him down to... Okay, that's close enough. Bam! 66! Nah, it's something you can access for cheap. Okay, what is it? I have no idea.
The rhythm of war, then dance upon the steel of perfection.
400% damage.
Every breath,
400% damage. No fun if I tell you outright. 400% damage. That sounds familiar. What EMATs give me a hint. 300%. 3 to 400%. Now you just throwing me. Now you guys just throwing me out completely today. Okay, this will be the last run for this guy for me, and I can then start, you know, seeing what the heck you guys are trying to make me figure out what it is. Oh, he's talking there.
your path ends beneath my heel. Dark legions rise.
No, he said it's not that. He definitely said it was the Mark of Annihilation. He definitely said it was something else.
Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability.
Is Hellbringer, is he correct? Is it the peekaboo? Because I know I still have that. It is one of the most broken artifacts in the game, and I use it on normal adventure.
Closing in.
Minor attack does 30% on crit. You don't... It's not the Northern Nectarine, is it? Because that's the only way you're guaranteed, like, crit damage.
I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet.
He is right. It's a peekaboo. Peekaboo. So it's Necrophancy and Peak Performance Potion, okay. Yeah, no, crit just is insane in this game. Like, it just does so much damage. When you do crit, it really be critting for like a lot of damage. I went the wrong way. I mean, that would make sense. To do all that kind of damage. Because I know when I be critting, I be doing stupid amounts of damage. Look at this guy. He gets blended. He gets thrown in a blender every time. That's why I'm surprised. Like, this is such only a legendary. The price of that should be way more than $15. Should be like, it's like $50 or something. Necrophancy, and remember, it was an exclusive Halloween event gift too that you could only craft during that time. So it's like, you know, I don't know, like. You know, it'd be crazy if they make a higher tier version of this. That would be insane. That would be insane, dude. What? Yeah, I agree. I still have mine. Like, that's why I love the fact that 60 cents? Yo, if I have the money, I'll buy like 10 of these. I'd rather not. I'd rather not, because then, you know, you get in trouble later if they like nerf this or remove it entirely. Peekaboos should have a higher price. Agreed. I have 5 Necrophancy. Damn, Matt, you lucky, man. I have 4 of those. Oh my god. Only got 1 of each, man. 1 of each. But I'm happy I made this thing, because remember, it used to do 15% for 20% damage. Then they increased the crit chance to 20. I don't really care. I don't really care sharing anymore since I'm leaving anyways. Well, I mean, at least leave me with your knowledge, you know? You don't have to tell everybody, just leave it to me, and I'll look like, and I'll be able to share with everybody else. But it's fine. That reminds me. Have you guys tried, well, actually, since I'm here, I'm about to do my aisle runs. I have like a lot of aisles. I have no scrolls? What are you talking about? Of course I got my scrolls. Where you at? Oh, I haven't converted them, that's why. There are still like a few. There's still a few like Voltic Core is currently the strongest AOE relic for this meta. Everyone wants to answer why. I used to have Voltic Core and I remember I sold it. I don't know if they changed anything about it, like special property wise. Damn, 40? I gotta do a whole bunch of those, damn. I guess I could do Isles for a little bit and chat with you guys for a little bit, because Isles is definitely like a more of a chillax kind of thing to do before I get through all my kills, because I'm already at 21,000, so those kills will be done in like an hour or two. So I'm not really trying to like get that done right away. I'm just trying to just do some basic stuff real quick and just talk to you guys about the update for the most part. Voltic Core. Voltic. Volt Core. Releasing 3 searing bolts of lightning dealing the windows. They probably changed the animation on that one. I'm not sure, like, because I remember it used to be like an electrical blast, like in a certain direction. The fact that it says 3 searing balls, I'm like, I don't know what it looks like now. They changed it. Want to take a guess here on why is the current strongest? Same animation, it has 3. You want to guess why it's the strongest AoE? Why is it the strongest AoE? Is it because it consumes the least amount of energy? I'm not sure, cause do we even have? Nope. Like, it would be nice to be able to, so it has the same animation. Voltic. I'm just trying to guess, like, what could these lightning do? Is it, no, you could apply crit to anything, so it's not that. Not that you consume less energy. Per ball. I don't know. Could be anything, honestly. Like I mean, like, is there like something that stacks like shock or something? Like, I don't know. I don't think there's anything like that in the game that stacks like status effects. Yeah, sure. I have no problem. You show me a demo. How many bosses in Hellfire 2 is the level 2? Yeah, 3. Always 3. Always 3. Hellfire be crazy. We'll hop on the Talon's table. Alright. Let me go Discord real quick. I'm always in the table. Let me just move this there and put that there. So whenever you want to share your screen, you can check it out. There we go. Hold on. I think the mic... No, my mic is fine. Oh, there you are.
So, I'll show you. This one is especially effective on lower tier maps. It's also very effective on mythical maps. So we'll do this. I don't really want to teleport back down. I'm too fucking lazy.
Let's see, guys. Oh, zoom out.
Let's get rid of this one first. Oh, come on. So look at the amount of entities that I'm pulling.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pretty cool.
You can eradicate a lot more simply because one ball counts as one entity. So that means you can hit a total of 18 targets in one shot. It's better against melee mobs, so this one's not really the best map for it. Eldith is one of the better ones.
Mm-hmm.
So here you can see that right, most AoEs are only 6 at max. This one looks to be about like 10.
Mm-hmm.
You just got rid of basically everything. So 2 balls for 1 tier 2 and mythical. 1 ball for 1 tier 1. And then 3 balls for 1 tier 3. So it's a shotgun type. And
Wow.
if in most maps, the highest density mobs. Oh, I forgot to bring. I thought this was Harvester. Whoops. Oh, that's on me. So you can like pick off the range and then keep the melee ones. So for example, like this. And then you just delete the rest of them. It's better again for melee maps, but the reason why it's so strong is because it can hit a total of 18 targets. So you can get rid of a whole bunch of crap on your screen.
That's really
Applied the
nice.
list, which is 6 max. And I'm gonna die.
And so you gonna make it. You got this, man. Just gotta take your time. Which map is this? I can't see. It's too much blood on screen.
It's swamps.
Yeah.
The gray swamps.
You're almost there. You gotta kill. I'm assuming Grodd?
Storm Sire.
Oh, Stormsire. Oh.
Yeah.
That's weird. Should have appeared.
Oh no, this area is still not yet done.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it's better on melee maps. So I'll show you the mythical one later if anyone's still interested. Wow, that is a shit ton of mobs.
18 targets. That's crazy. That's a
Yeah,
lot of.
so if it clears, for example, like a tier 2, right? It hits 2 balls. That's -1 target.
Mhm.
So like the higher the tier of mobs, you have to reduce it by the number of balls it takes to kill. But in general, it's very strong. That's 17,000.
Very nice. Very nice. You took down that storm style like nothing. Emat says try
And
Thurn.
Thurn?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I really don't want to teleport back though, because like it's gonna cost me the teleportation.
You may want to bring
But I
your
can
harvester.
showcase it. I can showcase it in uh showcase it here actually. Because these are mostly melee mobs.
Thrall. Okay. So that's what we'll see. That counts as a mythical map, Emats. So Thrall. Thrall. Let's see.
So here, right, like if I gather a shit ton like this,
Mm-hmm.
and then I use, for example, Tinted Tempest, it barely clears anything. But if I do this, it basically clears the whole group. It's more effective against lower tier mobs. Anything like tier 3 or tier 4, you probably should use a different one, like your weapon or your for example, this one has a lot of baby spiders, right? A lot of these other useless crap. So it clears a whole bunch of them. So normally I have this potion active to allow me to one-shot most things,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't really want to spend it right now.
Yeah, no, I don't. But yeah, I think that's pretty cool way to showcase the Voltic. Okay, I didn't know it just straight up does that many
Yeah,
targets at
because
once.
Jacko Bombs is the same concept, but for lower tier maps. See?
Right. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's a big difference. Yeah, yeah. Compared to the other map, like it's good to like clear mobs in lower tiers, not like equivalent tier, because it's not gonna do that much damage. I say, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
So I
like this
mean,
one's also a whole bunch of them.
yeah. So it's so yeah. This is, you could say it's currently the highest, best AOE relic or artifact at the moment, because you know maybe Cliff will make a better one in the future. That's like also
Oh,
mythical, maybe in the future. I know there's one for, well, you know there isn't one yet in the future yet, but we'll see.
This one is better comboed with a second AoE artifact. Because like one is for clearing trash, the other one is clearing bulky targets. Like this one, you get rid of all the trash. You're left with all the bulky tier 3s, tier 4s, and then you just delete them.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm still happy you still have the Amorph at least for now.
Yeah. So the reason why it's like that is each ball counts as one entity, and one entity for an AoE is always 6 targets.
So that's why I could hit 18 targets.
Yep.
That's crazy to see that in that real time.
And a lot of people fail to understand that. So like they say it's like a bad relic, but like they're using it for 6 targets like a standard, you know. Because that's the conception, right? For most of these AoE artifacts is, oh, it only hits 6 targets. No, it's per entity.
Well, you know, after seeing this video, you know, your boy Cliff is gonna find out.
It doesn't matter.
I know for you. I know for you it doesn't matter.
Anyways.
I know for you it doesn't matter. He's like, I don't give a crap. I'm out of here.
Might as well give whatever info I have left, I guess.
Which, you know, which I appreciate. You know. Bam. Yeah, we took that man out for free. All right.
So my usual is I pop these two. Well, not the fire one here, obviously, because no fire mobs here. But this one, and then when it's the boss fight, I pop these two. So that allows me for 3 runs, and it spills over to the next set of potions for the crit and the Guardian's Brew.
Oh, I see. So you basically you do one adventure with those items in your stash, but then you use them at the end to then count for 3 more after that.
Except for the ranged, because this one's very cheap. But like these two, you use at the very end, because like you only really need these to kill the boss. So with this one, because crit is multiplied at the end of your damage. So you add up all your damage, everything like your base, your potions, minor attack, etc. Crit is always applied last, so it's multiplicative. Meaning to say that with this, it's 50% crit damage plus this, which is 70% crit damage plus your base 25% crit damage. If you look here, this one already has the necromancy, so 25 cores, so that's 1.95%. So that 17,000 damage that you saw a while ago, with that, if you crit, and with this, you're basically doing 30,000 damage per shot of your miner. And a boss's HP in M maps are 105,000. So you're basically doing like 30% of their HP in one shot.
Yeah, and that's what you just do about like 5 times and they're dead pretty much.
Not necessarily. I mean, like most of the time, by the second cooldown, they're already dead because
That's true, yeah.
I
Yeah,
pop
yeah.
this once. I pop it again because this one has no cooldown, and I use the multi shot. So they take a shit ton of damage from there, and then I shoot them repeatedly, and then by that time, they're already at the 30,000 threshold. Then you shoot them again. Then they're dead.
Mm. Yeah, of course, Fade Man. It's going on, Fade Man. Attack modifier hero. Yeah, it's a very interesting idea because I remember before they changed how the modifiers in the very first time work when we had multiplicative potions damage. I was able to calculate it much easier. This time I didn't take the time to sit down and figure out it's always additive, so I figured, oh, you just add everything up and this is how much
No,
damage
it's
you're
not.
gonna do. So crit's multiplicative.
Chris multiplicative, there are other things that I probably shouldn't say so that it just get nerfed as fast. So I'll leave that for them to figure out, I guess.
Okay.
And most players don't really care. They just want to see the numbers. The only ones that really care are the devs or those that are min-maxing, which there aren't really many people min-maxing anymore because they either have their build set or they don't really care because they can trial and error. So it doesn't matter, right? But like it just makes it harder for them to nerf stuff.
Exactly. Exactly. No,
I mean, like,
Huh?
I was just going to be the final build that they'll probably nerf from me. So it was like, oh yeah, good luck, hooray! Might as well, go out with a bang.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean that's pretty cool to know that much, and I don't want to thank you for that this demonstration for me, Hellbringer. Much appreciated, man. All right, let me get back to. Let me move this to the side here so we can go back to the runs here. Thank you for that. I mean, if you still want to chit chat about whatever, by all means, you can still chit chat. If not, it's all good. I'm gonna do some aisle runs real quick. I'm gonna do 40 of these darn aisle runs. I'm trying to like min-max my aisle runs by having all my speed buff potions and the gram. That's what I'm able to do within less than a minute. With the insta-gather. I'm kind of curious how many people in the chat knew about what Hellbringer was talking about, because I was like, that's huge discovery in my opinion. That's huge. There are still a lot of hidden stuff people don't talk about, but they are kind of boring. Of course, they gotta keep stuff to themselves. You know, they want to share with the world everything that's available because they want to have this little advantage. Which, I mean, I don't blame them. Shoot, if I knew a advantage, I wouldn't have told nobody about it. If I ever found something like that, but I really haven't found anything that was like huge. Recently, I should say. Oopsie, I went too fast. Not as cool as satisfying as clearing mobs, of course, you know. Pretty sure they have other ideas here. No clue. Don't nerf my build. Shoot, man, they're gonna do what they want, unfortunately, you know, whether it's like, I mean, there are some things that they do listen to us on certain things, but builds, it's like, it's dependent on, you know, whether or not they want to make things, you know, nerfed or not. We're at the hands of their decisions, unfortunately, which which is unfortunate at times, but you know, there are times they do help us quite a bit. Just depends on the situation. Like I said, if they ever nerfed my archers, I'm leaving the game. I will leave the game. They leave. I'm not saying archers is like a staple. It's just something that I just like having on when I don't have to really. I can just turn off my brain for the most part. I don't have to use my brain for that. Now, like in certain, like let's say like in certain maps, like they make like let's say they make like a brand new expedition where the boss just straight up says, you can't heal through artifacts. Then it's like, oh, now I got to use my brain to fight you. Got you. True, LR has a lot of hidden mechanics. Really? Well, I mean, for the most part, I just thought I was just sitting here swinging at stuff and that's it. I haven't actually took the time to sit down and actually try to understand these hidden mechanics that, you know, nobody wants to talk about. But again, everyone's afraid to tell the world because, you know, the dev's gonna be like, wait, you can do what? Nerf that. Which, again, like I said, I'm not going to, you know... Ooh, nice. I won't force anyone to tell me the secrets because I know for the fact that people are gonna be like, oh no, he's gonna tell everybody. And that's fine. Hopefully I'll figure out a mechanic, or one of the mechanics you guys are talking about. There's one more thing that is game breaking, but I'll only tell it to the person that buys my book. Well, lucky that person. Lucky that person when they buy it. Hellbringer guaranteed nerf for sure. I'm too poor to try even one of those things you do. Oh my god. I mean, like, what's this called? Yeah, because that Voltic core. So I'm guessing that was a recent drop you got, Hellbringer. Was it the Voltic core? Because you said you got a mythic drop recently. I'm assuming that's what it was. Oh, that wasn't it. Nah, I bought it ages ago. Got the core from Highlands. Let's see. Jackal Bomb works the same. The thing is with Jackal Bombs, like, the funny thing is, the other time you told me about it... Oh, there they are. Okay. For some reason before, I tried to pull it up before I couldn't find it. Now I could find it. Jackal Bombs... Launches a barrage of incinerating grenades, dealing 800 damage each, 20-second cooldown. So... So a barrage, so it could be... I don't know how many comes out, so it's a lot of them that comes out. So consumes... I mean, 800 per tick, it's not bad, actually. Per bomb, and that'll be counts as per enemy, so it's... If it works the same way like the Voltic, that'd be pretty cool. Shoots 3, can hit 18 as well. Ah, got you. Same way. That's very nice to know. I guess for me, it's like... I just like to just get everything done really fast and not having to worry about thinking about all these extra stuff when, you know... But I understand why you're able to figure that out, because you need to... you know, carefully plan out your tactics. You want to be mindful of the situation, you know, you want to try to like use what you have to get through the maps, you know. But yeah, like I said, I do like the fact that we can do any map we want to do, you know. We don't have to worry about, oh, I have to do only legendary or only mythical because my build says I can. Now I can go to any map and pimp smack any common or uncommon dungeon I want. See everything fly off screen. It's like, oh my god. That thing went flying. I am happy that they increased the speed of opening these scrolls for isles, because before it would take at least about a minute just for open up one of those scrolls. And I was like, dude, what are you doing, man? Why are you making the game slower, man? I don't want to do that, you know? No, really, I don't want to take longer just to do one action, you know? Who wants to do that? Nah, I just want to piss off the devs team after the 5th build nerf. I will keep releasing annoying builds. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I know you have a little... I wouldn't say... Well, I don't know. Maybe it is a grudge or not you have against the devs or not. I don't know. But I just know that after, you know, some of our conversations we've had in private, I was like... Yeah, I can understand why you feel this way against them. You know? Which, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like... I agree with you on some aspects. I don't like the fact that they're constantly nerfing builds that break the game, like your glass cannon build with the masks. That was like amazing builds back in those days. Now it's just like, anything you do, they're just monitoring you. So they're like, nope, well, not just you, everybody. And then they change everything. Like there was this, let me see if I could do it. I don't think I could still do it. Let me see. Now they took it out, yeah. I'm still mad they took out my ability to slide with my slash attack. I'm still mad they removed that. It was like a sliding technique. It was pretty cool I was doing, and then it's like, nope. We're gonna nerf that. We don't want you sliding everywhere. Which makes no sense because, you know, gotta make my runs even faster. They're like, no, we don't want you slipping and sliding everywhere. I was like, dude, come on, man. But yeah, I don't like the fact that like they do constantly have to do that all the time. They have to nerf everything. That's too powerful. I also just like how newer players don't innovate anymore with builds. I find this generation of builds boring. I mean, the thing is, what you call it, like, I don't blame you for that. Like it's, they really don't have much options, and more or less when it comes to like making builds before. Like, there really isn't much that you really can do. It's like more or less everyone kind of has the same builds in terms of like abilities, I would say, with like relics, I should say. Like, you know, everyone should have at least a harvester, you know, everyone should have some sort of energy regeneration type of relic and stuff like that, you know, or attack modifier relic. Then, you know, there isn't much variety that's happening, but again, it's gonna be a while before they even try to start exploring different kind of builds that way. Yeah, it's boring because of guardians are tanky. I mean, truthfully, it depends on what you got. Guardians are kind of not tanky, honestly. They're kind of free for the most part. It depends on which game mode you're talking about, you know. If you want a tanky guardian, then, you know, you got your hellfire runs you can do all the time. They're like ultra tanky there. They'll soak up all the damage you want. But like, you know, like for adventures for me, they're not that tanky. I can just kind of like take them out in like about 10 seconds or so, for the most part, with my bow and status effects with my astral dream. But like, what I like to do is I like to just give them chill and freeze status effects whenever it kicks in, and then I switch the bow. Ooh, we take that. Switch the bow and then just major attack them. All right, we take that. A freaking epic arcane fragment. All right, we take that. Just casually talking. You know, that reminds me, I was doing Mount Okep the other day and randomly I smacked I forgot which mob I smacked. I smacked a mob in Mount Okep and I just randomly got a Mark of the True. And I was like, well, damn, I didn't ask for that, but sure. I'll take a Mark of the True randomly. And then I have it up for sale for like 500 eng, I think. 520 eng, I think. So yeah, it's funny because I was like, oh, I didn't ask for a Mark. Someone else could use this because I know I don't need it for the most part. I still have my Mark of the True, but that's like, I barely even use that thing for the most part. And why would I need to use it, you know? Ooh, I missed those items. Get over here. Get over here. Nature's gift. Alright. There is a really broken legendary relic in a very specific situation that no one really talks about. Alright. Legendary. It doesn't have an ability. In a very specific situation. Stack speed for 20. It's like, how much it cost me? 8? Ugh. No, that one sucks. A legendary. Kinetic charm pushes targets away from the wearer, stuns for 5 seconds. Nightingale's Nexus. 10% chance to deal. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. It's not bad. I don't think it's that, though. Of course, Photonic Incubator. That's only for co-op. Co-op. Whenever that decides to launch, like next year. Because I still don't believe it's going to come out this year. I still don't believe it at all. The burn targets. Resist entangle effects. Jasper Jewel. Ugh. They nerfed that crap to hell. I thought Jasper was doing something else. Zigzag Seal. Actually, no, I'm confusing Jasper Jewel with this, actually, the Zigzag Seal. I was thinking of the Zigzag Seal, sorry. I didn't know Jasper Jewel just blocks the attacks. I have no idea. Guardian takedown always required in all modes. Of course, Nexus. I think Nexus is probably it. Yeah, that probably would make sense because, like... Because the fact that you have a chance to deal an extra 2454 is actually, you know, really solid damage for ranged weapons. So if you stack that with your major attack and any other PEDs for range, that's going to be pretty broken in terms of damage output. That would be pretty cool. Is that the one you're talking about, Hellbringer? Ding ding ding, correct but wrong reason. That's correct but wrong reason. What's your reasoning then? Well, I'm gonna leave you with that. Think about and head out for a bit. Okay. Other type of build 30%. Other type of build 30% proc crit rate. Proc rate. Yeah. Nexus is generally strong mid-range items by itself, but it's broken in one specific situation. Ah, short bow, yeah. That would make sense. Short bow would make it better because it shoots way faster, actually. So you're increasing your chances of hitting that damage output for a short bow. Which reminds me, they still have yet to make a transcendent short bow. They haven't done that yet. I don't think, anyway. Oh, I might be mistaken. I don't think so. Short bow 40% with rare artifact. Nope, but good idea. Making notes to buy one Nexus, right? What's next? Oh, Guru of Wisdoms. Hey man, you got a follower, man. Telling you how Hellbringer, you know your stuff. You're able to, like, you know, you end up playing the game a lot. You do a lot of damage testing, I'm assuming, to actually figure out what you want to do, man. Like I said, for me, I'm just like getting by for the most part with my good old, you know, ish, to get me through everything for the most part. But like to actually sit down and actually try to play the game, it's like, for me, that's like, that takes a lot of work and effort, which I'm like, someone with my time, is like, you know, someone as how old I am, it's like I'm not really trying to do all that hard work. I did that when I was younger for the most part, busted my ass back in the day. Now I'm like, I don't got patience for half that stuff to try to figure out half this stuff, honestly. I have a list of viable builds, but too expensive. Of course, you know, like those, it's like, you know, a lot of these builds cost money, you know. I'm 43. Oh, damn. Way to shut me up there, Subside. Jesus, I'm younger than you for that regard, but, you know. It's crazy, man. It's just crazy to think, like, damn. I'm not that old yet, but I'm getting there, though. I'm getting there, shouldn't Oh, man, it's gonna be terrible when I start talking like that. Forget it. I'm gonna be done once I talk like an old man. Get in there. Get my dang resources. Oop, I didn't mean to hit 6. Get up there, get up there. There we go, what's it say? Oh wait, I left something there. I was just about to leave that too. If I had the budget, I would be pure menace for building making. Oh, but oh, look, I can cheat down 15 years. Ah. Got you. That's cool. I mean, of course, I know if you had the money, Hellbringer, you could just do whatever the hell you want for the most part. You make the most, and I'm pretty sure you could probably do it without trying to make like a transcendent build. You could just kind of like just make whatever the hell you want for the most part. For the most part. But yeah, I just think like, it's like you can go for a specific build, but like, it doesn't feel like it's a build, if that makes sense, when it comes to like armor for me. Like I said, I miss armor. That Viper armor was so good. Now everyone kind of has like the same armor. It's like meh. It doesn't look flashy, it doesn't look cool for the most part. And we have limited, you know, we have our own abilities, but it's not like what we had for like movement speed or crit damage or whatever. It's like, oh, okay. That's okay, I guess. In one situation. But yeah, like I said, it's like there's a lot of hidden mechanics. I don't know. Maybe one day if I'm bored, I could just sit at a wall and just try to think like what other mechanic was Hellbringer trying to tell me. That's what I'll probably think back in the future. I'll be like, what was he trying to tell me? And I'm like, oh. He'd be like, oh, I don't know. Oh, nice. We'll get another sunken treasure trove for the weekly loot, man. Hope we can get some good stuff here. Oh, nice. An arcane fragment, baby. We take that too. Taking all this loot every day. One last before I go, there's a green items that should not be in that category. There's a green item that should not be in that category. An uncommon. Let's see. No, it's not it. No, none of these. I'm pretty sure it's not the multiverse items. Wonder AI can help with builds. Chalice? I think Chalice probably should be the thing. Yeah, because there's a lot. There's a lot of 25%. I'm assuming Chalice, but let me just. Yep. Yeah, it's something that, yeah, because I always found that weird that 25% melee damage is a lot for damage output for no reason. It does a lot of damage for no reason. The Mask of Cthulhu. Well, thank you for sharing all of your information and your wisdom, Hellbringer. We appreciate it, and you know, you're always welcome in my my streams and my you know, my Talmud table chats or whatever. Anyone wants to chit chat with me, I'm also fine with that as well. So yeah, definitely. If anyone wants to chit chat, let me know. Because I know your time right now, you should be probably going to bed, I think, right now. Your time, because I always forget your time zone's like way late into the night, you know. I don't want to like keep you up further. Which I always appreciate, you know. Oh, nice. We'll take another arcane fragment. I left something up there. Darn it. Darn it. There's also a blue item that has better boss killing potential than epic items. Okay, final one. Is the worst relic in the game. It says, say it with me now. It is Frenzy. The worst relic in the game. It is what? The worst relic in the game. Damn. That's rough to actually sit there and find the worst relic in the game. That's gonna take me a hot minute, honestly. I wouldn't know. We don't have common relics. No, we do have common relics. It could be anything, honestly. That's like really, really bad. Yeah, you got me on that one. I wouldn't be able to figure that out, honestly. Frenzy. Oh, what up? Yo, what's going on? Planet Surgery. Good to see you, brother. What's going on? What's going on? I'm trying to get some knowledge from Hellbringer. Egg demon? Wait, egg demon? That's an actual thing? Wait a minute, hold on. Egg? Oh, that summons egg demon companion for 30 seconds. 9. I didn't even know this thing even, like, I swear I thought this was a pet. I didn't think this is an actual thing you can summon. Oh my god. That's funny. I had no idea this thing was even a summonable thing. Because again, it's not like I said, I guess for me, it's like the best way to figure out these things is if we had like a mode to test the relic, so then we can kind of get an idea of what it is. But again, you know, the only way to test something is to actually buy it. And again, not everyone has infinite money to buy every single thing. So that's why for me, I'm kind of like, oh, well, how am I supposed to know? I had no idea that was going to be a thing. Very nice, Emats. Yeah, Howler's Wrath. Yeah, that probably is the worst relic in the game. I would definitely agree with you on that. Yeah, like unless Howler's Wrath becomes like, let me just type it in. Like this thing, I'm not gonna lie, is garbage. I agree with you with that because like you block the attack for 5 seconds, but you can't like you can move your body to block the attack, but it's like pointless because you yourself are stuck. Well, that's pretty cool. Because yeah, once you have this crap, you're stuck. Unless like we get a boss that like comes out of nowhere and starts like insta one-shotting you, like one shot, then it'd be like, okay, this thing is useful. Then if we get a boss that decides to one-shot us, then it's different. Also, most mobs are effing melee. Yeah, so you'd be blocking for like 5 seconds, and then once it's off, they just smack you for like... Actually, no, you're blocking only one direction. So you'd have to like... you'd be getting hit in the back for the most part. So yeah, no, that's pretty dumb. That is a pretty bad relic, honestly. It's really bad, actually. One of the worst ones. And it's an epic, too. It actually be a common, to be honest. Or not even in the game, period. It should be changed outright. Cause I remember trying to experiment with that thing. That thing sucks. I ain't gonna lie, I think it sucks ass. It's terrible. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. When Egg Demon buff to mythical. We'll see, Planet Surgery, we'll see. We shall see if that ever happens. And Planet Surgery, let me know whenever you gotta drop that update, man. We gotta get that API thing for the drops, man. Let me know when that drops, man. I'll be the first one to showcase it, man. It's really cool. I know it's gonna take a while, but you know, whenever it does, let me know. Wow. Nice, we'll take that. And here we go. Again, a whole bunch of not legendaries. What you call it? Uncommon arcane fragments in my runs. We take those every day. Every day, every day, every day. Common, that should be in the trap. Oh, Hellbreaker, I always love how you just straight up say the raw truth, which is, you know, nice to hear, honestly. Check rarity under Transcendent. Well, I'm off. Hope you enjoyed trivia night. All right. Good night, Hellbringer. Have a good one, brother. Thank you for thank you for everything you dropped for us. Just need to add all resolutions and anti-cheats for the Dr. Loot NFT. Got you. Got you. Let's see. So you said check rarity special. I know I have this. Right, you can only equip it when you have fighting Colossi, yeah. Interesting. Check rarity, that's pretty cool. I didn't even know they had a Soulcraft. I know I have this, but it's like, okay, but when am I gonna really use? I mean, I could choose to use this when I fight Conqueron. It would help me actually kill him faster. Can only be equipped when starting a Colossus adventure. Let me see something. Oh, okay. I just had a we need more special, those special ones we need. Got you. Yeah. No, I understand, DMS. No, I got you. So yeah, no, my brain just kind of clicked just now because, oh man, shoot, man, if I could spam Titanfall, shoot, I better do it before this week ends. Shoot, try to get to this level. That'd be sick. If I could get this to this level, oh man, Conqueron, not only Conqueron, the next what you call it, the next expedition won't even stand a chance, because if we're doing that much damage, that's a lot of damage to be swinging at an expedition boss. That means that next expedition boss might be really difficult to fight then if they're giving us stuff like that. I know it's really to help the noobs for the most part, but imagine having that with like a transcendent blockchain. It's like, dude, those things will not survive for like 2 seconds, man. Shoot, I'm only at level 16 Titanfall, so I'll probably be able to hopefully get to level 20 by the end of this expedition. I think realistically I could get to level 20 before this expedition's over. Because you gotta do a lot of Waygate orbs just to, you know, just to fight Conqueron for the most part. And oh yeah, by the way, Planning Surgery, I thought it was pretty cool that you did your stream with the, you did a 24-hour stream for your Descending Nightmare run, dude. That was crazy. Like, how far did you get your Breach level to get up, man? Also, I saw your little avatar. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, VTuber thing you got going on there. With the raccoon. It's pretty cool. But yeah, EMS, like when you said we need more of those special artifacts, like what else would you want that we can like level up? Like what else did you have in mind to like to get more of those effects? Like what do you think? Pet related items like auto loot or buffs, attack or defense. Shoot, you know what I would love? I would love if my pet could like, you know, on adventures, not only on adventures, but let's say like I could take a pet on an adventure, but then I could take another pet that can just do gathering missions for me. Like if I could have a pet for like maybe for like an hour or so, it'll just do like 100 runs of my Isle runs for me. That would be pretty cool. So I don't have to like worry about it, you know. It would just consume those scrolls and it would just do it for me instead of me having to do this myself. Yeah, like attack and defense buff. I don't know if our pets will ever give attack or defense buff because that's a bit much, you know. Shoot, man. I hope they don't scrap pets altogether. Like, I know right now pets are on the back burner right now in terms of like, they're pushed aside because of co-op. And we gotta see, I mean, oh, okay, that's a great idea. They could make a co-op based special item. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it can do something like a team-based kind of co-op relation or something. I don't know, like if you have like a melee user or a magic user, you get plus something stat bonus or something, you know. Like do stuff like that where it's like if somebody has only range, you know, they get this much extra buff or something. Because the way how the game is right now, it's still very vanilla. Vanilla in the sense like for special items, those are like, it's still in its infant stages still, you know. So I do agree with you, we need more of those. Or heal energy or health per adventure. That would be nice too. Because our pets are useless. Our pets are useless for so many years. I mean, they're not like 100% useless. The most they do is they just break they just break items in the background and they helps you get little golds here and there and whatever. But that's really about it. In terms of like actual like use case, like how you're describing, then yeah, you could say they're practically useless for the most part. And I'm gonna be mad if later like they just make it like a universal tier. Like there's only like, it's like a universal tier like for pets. Like how they do like a, what if they make pets like Soulcraft pet? You have a Soulcraft pet? And you gotta level that thing up. It's like, oh god, that's where it's gonna get really bad. Honestly, I don't think they should do a Soulcraft pet. That's just no. That I will not be down for. That's just like, nah, B. I'm not trying to spend more arcane fragments into something that doesn't actually need arcane fragments. I'm not down with that. Hell no. And got 10 gold. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? I know that 10 gold builds up. You'd be surprised, you know, if you get 10 pennies every day, man, you get like all like millions of dollars. I'm joking. So yeah, I know pets are essentially useless for the most part. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, I mean attack. Like I said, I don't think they're gonna give attack buffs because if they do give attack buffs, then I expect my void goat to be putting in a lot of work for me. Then, sheesh, man, I got a transcendent goat, man. I'm gonna start ramming people with it. Ramming people through their body, just goring people with the goat. That's why he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Like that meme. That meme is funny. He's like, he's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. Yeah, I mean, he should be able to do stuff, you know, like do some kind of damage. It's like, yeah, I'm just walking around, just looking all cute and pretty. With my electrical discharge, which is pretty cool, you know. But I will say, what they, like I said in my last video, I did say that the devs did cook with the cosmetic feature. I have spammed that feature so much, like it's really, really fun to do. Like I just love that I'm able to now switch my outfits. So it's like, basically I'm not looking at the same outfit all the time. See, right now, I look like a ninja right now, just trying to like scavenging everything like a ninja really fast, you know? That's why I picked certain skins. I bought certain skins like dirt cheap back in the day, like dirt cheap, so I'm able to like showcase them now. Because somebody on my stream might be like, oh, a viewer might be on my stream to say, oh, that's a pretty, like for example, they say, oh, that's a pretty nice outfit, I may want to buy that later, you know, or maybe not, you know. Just for me in general, I just like looking at different skins as I'm playing the game, because again, it's not like the game is not monotonous as it already is, you know. It's like grind and grind and grind just to be able to play the game. I feel that's how much grind has gotten to the point where it's like, oh man, this is a lot of grinding. And I can only imagine it getting more grindier as time goes on, because it's funny, I didn't figure this out until like 2 or 3 days after the update dropped, where I was like, I see a lot of people in the Discord in-game chat, they were not in the in-game, the Discord chat, right? They were saying like how, oh, that they're trying to get Breach to max level, they're trying to get all these things to max level, and I was like, okay, but let me see what prizes you can get for Breach. And Breach was like, for me, like, it doesn't seem worth it in my opinion. You just get more different monsters to fight, honestly. I mean, this might be worth it though, for like the extra XP to then help build your prestige. That would make sense there. But yeah, no, what got me was when I realized, when I saw this, I was like, wait, they made this, and that. And I was like, wait, since when did they make new transcendent artifacts that seem like, what got me was this one. This is so broken for the fact that like you use no energy for 5 minutes, revoke if prestige is reset. So I understood that if you reset your prestige, that is basically revoked. But what got me was the fact that you could essentially go 15 minutes without using any energy. 15 minutes. Because you get to use it 3 times per adventure. I was like, dude, and no requirement to use it. You just pop it, 5 minutes, you can do whatever you want. Like, I definitely want this. If I could get this, I definitely want it. But that's like 20 prestige, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting that anytime soon. But yeah, no, that's when I noticed. I was like, oh snap, they actually added those new artifacts since when? Arcanix is the only good thing in Descendant Nightmares now, yeah. Yeah, Arcanix, yeah, he wasn't in Descendant Nightmares before, I remember that. Now he's there now, so it's like, oh, okay, so you can get some stuff from him too. Argatus, going on, brother? Let's see, we got, you said it requires prestige 20 though, of course. Your grandchildren might be able to use it. That's what I'm saying. They'll be able to enjoy it. I think they can't sell it once it's unlocked, you know? Yeah, it is crazy amount of XP, dude. That's insane how much XP you have to do just to get that thing up there, dude. Like, I just still can't believe it just takes so much prestiging. 10 years. 10 years. It's in Descending Hellfire only, though, not Descending Nightmares. Oh, really? Well, no, I agree with you. Know, I remember seeing that guy only in Hellfire when I was doing my weekly bounty kills, actually. I do remember it was Hellfire. It was not in Descending Nightmares. Shoot, man. Like, I guess what I'm worried about the devs is that, like, are they being too confident that nobody will ever get something like that anytime soon? Like, cause it's like, that's a lot of grinding. You have to prestige 20 times. That's like getting 120 20 times. Like, that's insane, dude. Like, you gotta play this game 24/7, 7 days a week without sleep. I'm like, I guess what I'm just surprised is, like, do they think we as a community are gonna stay here for that long for any of us to get that type of relic? Like, I don't think so. Like, in my opinion, I don't think everyone that, like us, we're gonna be OG players at some point. Like, are we gonna still be playing Lost Relics for like the next 10 years? Like, do you guys see yourself playing Lost Relics for like the next 10 years? It's that. Sorry about that. It was an ad. Let me just kill this person. And there we go. Cool. Shoot, me playing this game for the next 10 years. Ugh. 10 years playing this game. Like, I mean, it would change, obviously, after 10 years, obviously. You know, it won't be all the same, exact same thing for 10 years, that's for sure. Could not sleep, but the another is no. I do even see myself playing in the next 2 months. Dude, go to sleep, Hellbringer. Go to sleep, man. No, really, playing this game for another 10 years. I already gave up 5. Shoot, you want me to add, make it 15 years to this game? Like, Jesus Christ, man. I don't know if I could do 15, man. That's a lot. Like, cause like there are other games I'm playing behind the scenes that like I do want to at least touch playing those games before I die at some point, you know, like because there are some games that are like, oh, you have to play this game, you know, or like just in general, I want to do other stuff. I don't want to always have to constantly be like FOMOing for LR all the time, you know. Like, that's just me though. I don't know how you guys feel. Like, I wish I was like 20 years younger, knowing that they scaled the game this high. So it's like, okay, by the time I'm 38, I'll be sure playing the game and I'll have all these amazing relics then. Problem is, I am 38 right now. So it's like, I got a problem here. I bet when someone's about to reach the second relic, they move the goalpost. That would, oh, damn. That is messed up, bro. That would be messed up. Oh my god, Hellbringer. That would be funny, but also pretty messed up. Even Prestige 10 will be 36, yo. Yeah, that's why I think there are too, that's the word. They're too ambitious with this stretch that players are gonna, oh, people prestige, they'll get 10 more prestiges to do this. It's like, I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know about that one. Unless y'all put a game mode where we get a lot of XP or something, or I don't know. It's like, I don't know, man. It seems a bit far out, man, to try to do 10 prestige. Shoot, 20 for me, because I need 20 just to get that artifact, but Jesus Christ, that's too much. They should cut that down to like 4. You know, make a prestige 4. Come on, guys, come on. Help Hero out. Come on, man, help Hero out, man. I need 770 million for prestige 16% to prestige 10. What? I got 5 more of these runs. Gonna be done with my aisles. Perks of old players. Cap. 0.7 is 16% only, he says. Imagine when we get to billions of XP. It's like, dude, at that point, it's like, does it even matter at that point? Like, that's so much XP. Like, that is, I still couldn't believe that they said that it's gonna keep stacking. Oh man, I did it twice. So it's gonna keep stacking another 25 mil, another 25 mil. It's like, dude, that is crazy. It's like you'll never be done with that. It's like you're better off getting the other skills first, you know? Like, do the other stuff first instead. Like, do, I don't know. Like, do production, do gathering, like what I'm doing right now. I do like the fact that my gathering did get a buff for the double item drop, because I wasn't even close to getting 10%. I was gonna get only 5% double drop rate at the time, but now I'm able to get it at 10%, which is very nice. I was only gonna get it for like 5%. Pupsy! That's 12 times 120, no? That's a lot of times, dude. I'm not even trying to do the math on that. I'm just out of it. I think it's like 120 mil for 120. Anyway, have to go. It was just passing by real quick. Have a good grind, everyone. See you tomorrow. All right. Take care, Gansis. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, I thought it was 65. Oh, I see, Pupsy. Baroka says a lot of pots. I do 9:40 to 10 p.m. That was just anti-fire. I have no idea what you're talking about there, Faroka. That's a lot of pots. Y'all really trying to farm? Oh, okay. They're talking about Terra Descent and they're trying to level that up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. That's not something I'm really interested in, like, talking about this stuff here. The Reach P8. To reach Prestige 8 now, I need 160,000 raw pro. Pupsy, my man. That's gonna be a hot minute before that even happens, dude. That's a hot minute before that even happens. That's crazy. The fact that I need 77 mil just to get to prestige level 5 for me is like, yeah, I'm like, there's a huge gap. I guess for me, seeing other people at like prestige 7, I was like, damn, I am behind by a lot. Like I guess the distance feels ever so more farther for me just to try to catch up. But I will say this much, I am happy I kept playing the game all those years just to like gain some kind of advantage. I'm ahead of some people who are like prestige 1. But damn, man, that is a lot. That is a lot. So then they basically removed the Ascension? Like the Ascension rewards and everything? I forgot to ask that. Or you still have it still? Oof. Removed. Yeah. I mean, the reason why I asked that is because if I saw correctly, or maybe I'm bugging. Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, that's why I'm not. I know my eyes weren't playing tricks on me because I was like, wait a minute. Why is that still there? Titan's Horde and Overlord's Vault. Like, why is that even still there in the game? Like, that should just been removed entirely. Like maybe you don't get them anymore, but I'm like, then why do I still see the icons here? Or the what is the what was the other one? I forgot what was the other one called. Divine? Anyway, but the point is that they're still there. Power level with the almighty credit card. Of course. Your money. It's all about the money. Alright, I'm done with these Isle runs. I can do some... I guess I'll do some Frostfall Vault after this, and then I'll try to just wrap up the rest of my runs for the monster kill count. Bro, you guys keep coming out of nowhere today. All these gathering mobs keep coming out of nowhere. But yeah, I mean, I would like to know what are your guys' thoughts about this update entirely. Like, did you like it? Did you guys hate it? I know some of you already don't like it for the most part. You know, like, what did you like about it? What did you hate about it? You know, I'm just curious, that's all. How much is 160 prawn in USD? That's prawn. Let me see. Let me get off container. 600, and that's if you gotta calculate how much the gap goes. Where it's like you get a certain amount. Like if that's if the price doesn't fluctuate. Yeah, that's too much math. I'm not doing all that kind of math for that. That's just too much. So we're done with Isle. Okay, let me get my siege build here. I'm gonna be the Christina Aguilera for that. Yeah, that build's accurate. Okay, let's play some Christina Aguilera. Gonna kill some mobs. Right. And you don't have your... What is... I always hate that. When every update, they always remove one of my slots, and it's very annoying when that happens. Let's do... Yes. That. No, these are necessary. I just like having these so I can turn off my brain. I don't have to think about that. And these are just emergencies. Save the load out to siege build. There we go. So I don't have to think about that. Cool, cool. Oh, I said siege. So it costs you $1,612 on current marketplace, but I doubt you can buy 160k raw prawns. Exactly, because nobody has accrued that much prawns, like, especially after the update where they probably like, well, they removed some of our old stuff, but for the prawns, I don't think they removed the prawns. But again, like you said, I doubt there's that many to buy that's available. No one can meet that demand. How many frost supremacies? I have 2 keys, and how many times do I have to kill? 8. Shoot. Well, that's not too bad. Just turn in. Oh crap! I forgot. No, you gotta pay with gold. Oh, that sucks, man. I don't know why they changed that. That sucks. I could always pay with Lunari. That's what they want me to do. Wait. You gotta pay just to get 1 key, 100 Lunari. That's crazy. And you spent 150. Wait. Limited to once weekly? You don't have enough to experience. Wait, what? Max, you don't have enough requirements. What do you mean? I have 150 gold to exchange. I'm not gonna pay it off, but Jesus. I didn't know they limited like that now. Just no. I didn't know they did that. Now who's gonna pay 150,000 to do a nerfed version of Frostfall Siege? That's crazy. That is crazy. I didn't know they changed it like that much now. Damn. It's like I didn't mind, like I was hoping it would still be legendary fragment, but gold just to do that? That is crazy. Noobs, that's who. Yeah. Well, you know what that means for me? If I get contracts for Siege, I'm just gonna roll it. I ain't gonna bother doing this mode. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Damn, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know that because I need my gold for... Well, I have enough for my membership for the next month. Anyway, but yeah, I didn't know. That's a lot. Trying to win that game. Well, that's ridiculous, man. That's unfortunate too, man. Because it's like then you're incentivized to like pay to win more or less. Like pay to win in the sense like buy a whole bunch of Lunari and then turn that into Lunari bonds, sell all that for gold, and then you could do this map as many times as you want, technically. So you're not really paying to win, but you're just paying to play a lot of runs. But then again, you can't even spam it because it's only once a week. So what's the point? Like, that kind of sucks. Like, I didn't know they nerfed it that bad. Like, that sucks a lot. Like, damn. That sucks. I don't like that at all. That's just dumb. I guess they got tired of people spamming Siege, I guess. You know what, man, Hellbringer? You might get another person who might leave the game, man. I might leave the game right now. No, not yet. I'm getting there though. After hearing that, that's a big red flag right there for me. That's a big red flag. Only for people who have gold can play that mode. That's stupid. About Guardian Arena, hold on. You don't even have to tell me that. 25,000, let me guess, once per week as well. Wow, that is crazy. What about the Lunari? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. You mean to tell me I can only access once a week this much keys? Once a week with gold. But I can pay as much as I want with Lunari. How convenient. Wow. Isn't that something? Wow. Oh boy. That's a big... I mean, okay, so okay, hold on. Before I lose my crap and like crash out completely. It's only 5 Lunari. But still, it's the fact that you are limiting the rewards once per. You're limiting the purchase of the keys. That's very sus. Anyone else want to tell him that someone crap on his castle on too? Ah, very funny. Okay, very funny. Very funny, Hellbringer. I did not know they changed that too. That is crazy. I mean, see, this, I don't really care. I don't really care for the change of this. That I don't care for. It's the Frostfall Siege. I'm not going to lie. That kind of stung quite a bit. You can pay as much as you want with Lunari. Because, again, look how much the price of Lunari is. Lunari bonds are 68,000. That's a lot to be dumping on game modes. That is 33k gold, and so 80 more, at least near current price of Lunari. Exactly, and I guess what I'm worried about is like, when will the price of this ever go down? Probably never. If you keep making everything based on Lunari, or you could just use your engine to buy a Lunari. That's basically what they'll try to say. But I'm like, I actually need to buy some, you know, triads, you know, off stream, obviously, when I'm gonna do that. But yeah, that's crazy. I'm sorry, I just did not expect that to happen. That's crazy. Anything else that they changed I should know about? Because I know... Oh, I didn't check Descendant Nightmares crap. If anyone's doing Descendant Nightmares, let me know, like, what did they change about it? It's like the same thing, because I have to check that. Oh, I'll just check that off stream. It's fine. I'll check that off stream myself. Because that is crazy, man. I was just getting used to like having the Frostfall vaults open every week. Now it's like, nope, you ain't getting nothing now. That is crazy. 150,000 gold. So Nightmare is not limited, but still gold. Hellfire is 120 once 10 per week. To be honest, you're not really going to be doing that many Hellfire runs. Like that I understand, because Hellfire is Hellfire. That joint is rough. So that kind of makes sense for that, but everything else I'm still not okay with for the Frostfall Siege. Well, crap, it was not limited yesterday. Saying 50k for 10 keys. Damn. And that's for Descending Nightmares. Damn, man. I can see why you're leaving, Hellbringer. Now I can see why you're leaving. And mind you, none of this was disclosed at all in the article. As I know they couldn't fit that in the article with these changes. Which is a bit scummy in my opinion. But You know, like I said, that means they need money apparently. And that is not a good sign in my opinion. Oh no, this is no info. This was not limited yesterday. You could buy as much as you wanted before. Exactly, you know? It's like you were able to do as many runs as you wanted before. Now it's just like, oh, now it's like there's a limit. Like that never happened before. Apparently they kind of wanted to make it worthwhile, I guess, so that players who actually pay like, you know what's gonna suck for the players who actually pay for that is like they're gonna get nothing but potions. Imagine paying 150,000 gold just to get a potion. That is terrible. Like, my god, they must have fixed the drop tables or something, because my god, that would suck to pay 150,000 gold just to get potions, dude. I can't even imagine that. The rage I would have is be insane. Oh, I meant this channel was only recently. Oh, okay. Still, even if they change it to that, it's still not a good change in my opinion. They need to change it back to my legendary arcane fragments, because then those legendary arcane fragments I got are more or less worthless in a sense. Like, 'cause I think they're only meant for armor upgrade, and also they're meant for those axiom sigils, I think they're called. If you want to get a legendary or epic prime force shards, I think, by Mr. Eldron, because I remember seeing him, he said stuff like that, that's why I didn't really find Breach that important, in my opinion anyway. Exactly. Now the next question is, how do you get a lot of gold now? That's like the main thing now. How do you get a whole bunch of gold now? Just sell your stuff apparently. That's what I'm thinking. All my virtuals anyway. Yep, that's the best part. You don't. Yep. That's... Like I said, yeah, that's not a good sign. Like, I wish they would have done this, like, before I transferred my eng into the game. Right, I think that's probably the best bet I think players like us would have. We just sell the Isle Scrolls to generate a whole bunch of gold. Oh, so I could sell my arcane fragments then, since I won't be using them. Yeah, you could do that. Me, I can't, because I live in the damn U.S. and they have stupid ways of rules for like not being able to exchange. Because I don't know, for some reason, every time I try to like withdraw my stuff, I don't know how to go from matrix change eng to ERS20 eng. There's no way to convert that for some reason. It's only like a one-way ticket. That's why eng kind of sucks for me. That or someone could definitely try to show me something to fix that still, because I know Maracas before, he tried to show me Changely, but that doesn't work anymore because they don't accept eng now, which is like convenient. You know, it's like, oh great, I gotta deal with that crap. Relay chain, it's not just teleport. No, for some reason that relay chain does not work for me for whatever reason. It's like nobody accepts that chain. They only accept like the Ursa 21. Like I said, I'm not sure. Like I said, I'd have to try to research more about it, but it's like, it shouldn't be that difficult, but for some reason it always is difficult for me to teleport my stuff out for whatever reason. That or probably should just get a VPN and try to, I mean, I have a VPN and it's gotta try to see if I can, you know, change my location, see if I'm able to like, you know, make that work somehow without getting in trouble. Cause I know I can't just do that willy-nilly and then be like, oh, you're breaking sanction rules and laws and stuff like that. So I'm kind of like, be very careful if I try to do that. Alright, good night, Hellbringer. Take care, man. Yeah, that was crazy. That is just crazy to learn that, like I said. I mean, that's... yeah, a bit of a red flags there going off. So, to get more... so that means then I would have to end up doing... less aisle runs then, but then if I have less aisle runs, then I have less stuff to produce. I have less stuff to produce, and I'm screwed. Yeah, I have a lot to think about now. Almost kind of makes this not worth getting at times now. Because if I can't exchange that for anything, then... I mean, oh, these are still valuable for me to get at epics. I can do the contracts, but like... yeah, this is kind of... I can't exchange these keys for keys, then it kind of sucks, and you know... how many kills do I need? A whole lot still. Alright. Alright, let me zero in on this and... see what I can do to get this done as fast as possible. It's only for something. Or just do a community rally for a change. Huh. Like they're gonna listen to me? Sheesh, man. I can't force it, honestly, as much as I would want it to happen. It's like, because the thing is, you have to convince people to be like, oh no, it's this and that, you know. And like I said, I mean, I don't know, like, what do you guys think about these changes? Like, because I asked you guys this question before and no one said anything, so... I assume your silence just means that you're okay with it then. That's what I'm assuming. Wait, what? Are you serious? A game announcement? I just popped my potions. Damn it. Damn you guys. Hold on. Alright, fuck it. Forget it. I don't care. I'll just make more potions. Fine, whatever. Bro, can you not try to attack me? I'm trying to read this announcement. Hold on, let me back up. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Game announcement. Scroll up. Alright, what does this say? We are currently... Okay, so hey guys. We're working hard to fix some bugs that came along with the latest update. Even with the hiccups, we're excited with how the update went. We're currently discussing reworking the newly released free-to-play model. We'll be making some tweaks to create better feeling of progression. There will still be limits, but with more freedom compared to the current system. We're seeing a lot of enthusiasm for grinding without rarity restrictions. We felt the same. It's awesome. We love letting players experience real power progression. Some players are still in limbo, deciding on what is the best to run with their gear. To shine with some light on this, we can share the following information, which is also added to the game guide as well. Okay, so this is... Okay, so they're going to increase it to 16 now. Okay, that's good to know. Arcanix, so comment chance if one arcane comment. So these are his drop tables. That's I only care for this one here. 100% if one. Oh, so he'll be changed to 100% chance. Okay, if 1 to 3 arcane fragments. Okay. Note, every increased tier will also increase the odds of dropping higher tiers in arcane fragments. Okay. End chest for arcane fragments. Common. Okay. Transcendent. Best chance 400% if one arcane fragment or rare. Okay. And this is for the scroll. Best chance 40% if one. Okay. I see. But that, like, give it a fire there, but it's like, that's good to know for the drops there, but like, I don't know. That still doesn't address the situation with those other game modes for me though. It's like, I still have to pay a lot of gold still just to get through everything fast. Like I said, I think I may have to well, then I don't have to do the production then. Like, I don't have to do the legendary production anymore then. I could save my resources then. Like, now I'm thinking about it then, if that's the case, then I could either sell all my legendary arcane fragments then. Because I'm not going to be making prime 4 shards, I won't be using that. I could probably sell them, and then... What else could I do? And sell my scrolls, Enchanted Isle scrolls then. If I can get the gold to do those game modes, but I mean like... I guess for me, it's a weird pivot to do in the middle of this update, you know? It's like, you guys are not giving me a chance to like adapt. You guys are constantly changing this to that, and it's like, it can be very frustrating, you know? Just to try to just sit down and adapt, but I gotta like, you know... I can't get comfortable yet. You know, it's like I'm trying to get comfy, and you guys are constantly like moving the cushion, man. I'm trying to sit down, you guys are moving my chair. But thanks for the announcement, Fryzon. Thanks for letting me know about the announcement. Appreciate it, man. They released a new announcement. Quite sad to see. What do you think is so sad, Oroka? Good to see you, by the way. I mean, it just kind of came out of nowhere, this announcement. No wonder I noticed missing drops. Well, they haven't rolled out this update yet, so, you know, we still got ways to go before that even happens. Before this announcement they announce is gonna happen. They're always nerfing a lot. Now it's kind of confirmed my suspicion. They also reduced the drops for Arcanix from all arcane fragments to only uncommon or rare. Use is possible to get epic or legendary from him. Yeah, they had to change him. Yeah, they had to change him as well because, you know, legendary arcane fragments not that good anymore in terms of value. Give me a bomb. Oh yeah, transcendent bombs from the bomber guy, yeah. If it's not that good, why remove it? That means they won't be losing from the inspo anyway. It's like you're losing value in your stash overall and also getting nerfed. Yeah, we definitely are getting nerfed pretty badly and it's not cool, honestly. It's getting very, very annoying that this keeps happening. Within every update, it's like, damn, dude. You know, I would say this much, if you gotta keep nerfing the game this much, you won't have any players left to play the game with. Because, you know, it's like, you're constantly changing this or that, and it's like you're constantly not letting players to like enjoy the game, and that's a big red flag right there. Like, it's true, you're not letting people enjoy the game, and that's a big red flag. So I'm like, well, I mean, if this keeps happening, I don't know. Looking pretty shaky to me. Looking pretty shaky to me now. I wonder when that update's gonna come out then to change that to 100%. So I'm gonna guarantee arcane fragments from Arcanix every time I do Mount Cap. That's cool. Like, I don't mind getting arcane fragments from him. That's fine, so that I never have to pay for a darn bronze contract. I'm always getting it every time. Activate this. I can just get to this map real quick. But yeah, I agree with you, Furoka. That is a bit suspicious that they just kind of like dropped this out of nowhere. I don't think it's 100% that you get one from Arcanix, just 100% more than uncommon, unless I misread it. Wait, really? They said we want you to be able to use all your good gear anywhere. Oh, you use it on legendary. Okay, it's nerfed it real quick. Let's nerf this real quick, yeah. Because, like... maybe I misread it too? Arcanix, so uncommon base chance is 10%. If one 40%. No, I'm saying it says plus 100% chance. So if you're doing a transcendent map from Arcanix, if one, you have a 1 to 3 1 to 3, you might get 1 to 3 fragments, either uncommon, you're gonna get one rare or one epic. That's a chance as well, obviously. So you're gonna get one of these three. That's a guarantee. That's what that says right there to me. Oh my gosh, my math. What's going on, chat thunder? Yeah, it's guaranteed percent that's gonna happen, obviously. And yeah, we're gonna get 16 instead of this drop table. Like, I'm not sure this part for the end chest, I'm not sure if that's a typo where it says, well, yeah, I don't know what these percentages are being. You're guaranteed 100% chance to get an uncommon for the end chest. Legendary, you get one arcane fragment. So every end chest you're gonna get, I don't know why there's so many percentages, 100%, 200%, 300%, and 400% chance to get either one or the other. Like, I don't know why that percentage is so high. Isn't it 100% like enough? Like, that's what's getting me like confused. Oh, thanks, appreciate it, Chat Thunder. Good to chit chat with you. If you have Discord, you can hit me up, and the accounts, the name is down there for the Discord. It's the exact same thing as the name. So if you want to add me, we can chit chat later. But I appreciate you helping you out. No, Hero, that is base chance. So if base is 1%, it becomes 2% chance. Those are percentages from the base of common. Yep. So it's like if you have 0.01% to drop a frag, you have 0.04% to get it on trans. Are you flipping kidding me? Plus 400%. I mean, it's like if you have. So, I'm trying to understand this. Basically, what you guys are trying to say that. Let me see who cried there. Okay. So its base 1% becomes 2%. So I'm trying to really understand this right now because this is really confusing me right now. Hold on. My rant was right 4 months ago. Every update they take something from us. Cause I'm like, wait, so you're telling me, cause I know this is 1%, and this is, you're saying this is the base stats. So if you're adding 400%, oh, you know, you guys are right. If I'm adding 400%, but that's basically just multiplying by 400, which is basically just 0.4%. Wow. Man. And then transcendent. So this is even like a slight bump increase for the arcane fragment scrolls. Wow. Yikes. Surprise. Right now, seeing those stats makes me know that going for higher tier gears actually isn't that crazy good in drop differences, man. So now we know who crap on your castle on. Yeah, apparently the dev apparently. That is crazy. Damn. Wow. They're constantly doing this crap. Like, yeah, this is not looking good right now. Dudes like paying $300 for gear isn't losing much than people paying $3K. even so, it's still a lot to be burning money like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, there are other things like, you know, $300 is still not, is still expensive to be burning still, just for something that, you know, is tied to a game. I can't even, like, you know, if I wanted to resell it somewhere else, I can't even do that. I have to sell it in the game for the most part. Yeah, that's not good. That's gonna suck because now it's like I think I'm just gonna have to like readjust my strategy when it comes to these arcane fragments for the most part. Like, I'm gonna have to readjust my strategy and figuring out, okay, I have to like sell, like I said, I don't have to do the production then. Like, I don't have to do the 1.5 mil production then, because it's not really that necessary. Because again, those arcane fragments are not really gonna be doing much, because they're gonna only be sold for Prime 4 shards. Really bad. It's like, damn. I wonder how many players are gonna quit from this update now after hearing this announcement. After this, because we already got one from Hellbringer. Faroka, you dipping too? Wow, this whole time I forgot to even turn that on. Wow. I forgot to turn on the tracker, but this race, like, what's the point at this point? They keep taking stuff away and keep selling it back to us. Yep, that is not cool. I can't even give advice or recommend the game now like I used to. Oh yeah, no, see, and that's the thing too. Like, that's why for me, truthfully, I never really tried to like push this game as like, oh yeah, I'm gonna recommend this game. I actually told people straight up, co-op is not here, and wait till co-op comes out. And I even try not to even push the game like that. I don't even try to do that because it's like, I always still say, you know, it's more or less a pay to win kind of game. It really is. It's always been that way, you know, always has been, but it's like, they're kind of not even afraid to show it now, and it's kind of like, that's kind of alarming to like see what's going on. And I'm like, I don't know why they're changing the thing so much this way. Like, that's what's bothering me. I'm not quitting yet. Just hate that this news took away a lot of my hype for the update. To be honest, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of did as well for me as well. Now it's like, I was dead ass ready to like chat with you guys about like Echoes of Time, the new game mode for that, but now I don't even feel like talking about it now. I don't feel like talking about it now because it's like, wow, way to like nerf everything to hell. It's like, I guess maybe they figured that too many people were getting too many arcane fragments, and since this is a scarcity kind of game, so it's like, you're not even, I guess we were getting too much loot too fast, so now they have to kind of like slow that down. So, you know, the amount just lasts, I guess, even though it circulates. But even then, it's kind of like, that's not, you're killing the dopamine hit, dude. You're not supposed to kill the dopamine hit, you know? Echoes of Arcane Fragments is more like it. Yeah, no, it's... I did that game mode. I did it just to get the platinum... Not the platinum, just the time chest. I did it just to get that, but I was not gonna do that for 20 more runs. I was like, hell no. 20 runs just to get a blue art... No, I had to do... No, it's a... I did the math on that. It's 100,000 gold. Just to get arcane fragments and to get rare fragments, which I'm like, no, that's not worth that. Hell no. Dude, my membership's worth more than that. That's why I'm like, nah, B. That's too much. They made like everything a gold sync now, which is not cool. Thank you, Porch. It's 5 rares. Yeah, that's why I said rares. Plural. I didn't say rare. I said plural rares. But yeah, again, is that so is that worth 500? Is that worth 100,000 gold, guys? Is that worth that much? So guys, this makes no sense. You're talking about nerfs where Arcanix has higher drop rates. Yes, we remove the higher tiers fragments, but you don't know what's coming with the for this, which we also mentioned in the blog. By all means, we would like to be enlightened there, Herdy. Also, welcome to the chat as well, Herdy. If you do legendary map 25% faster versus now, your mythical weapons versus pre-update, you still have the same enchanted stones netted. Please consider balance over breaking the economy. We don't know. I mean, clearly the way how the pattern's looking, it's like we're gonna lose something in the next update, that's for sure. So it's like, I don't know, Herdy, I don't know about that, man. We're gonna lose something in the next update the way how this is going. I don't know what we're gonna lose for this next expedition. I got a Arcane Fragment scroll, but still, whatever. I feel like I want to know, what am I losing the next expedition? I don't know what we're gonna get, but I want to know, what am I losing? That's what I want to know, Herdy. Because I don't know if it's worth losing that for the next expedition. So next time, ask before fudding. Ooh. We have zero information on full text business, so we're seeing a nerf and reaction in real time, not speculating that maybe that is a crazy good thing then. You know more than us, we don't have a same point of view. So yeah, so please, Herdy, enlighten us about this, this next thing about the next expedition. What's supposed to help us fill in the gap for these, you know, changes. We won't call them nerfs, we call them changes then, for these changes. What could you tell us in this situation? Because the way how it's looking, people are not happy. So what can you tell us to make us a little happy? What I said in real now. You removed higher drops from Arcanix without information before it was released. Now, I don't know where is the FUD where I stated something at the moment. Yeah, I agree with... No, I agree with Faroka. That was never explicitly stated in the article. I also read that whole thing, and not once did it mention anything about these drop tables changes necessary were going to happen. I feel bad about each person to make their own opinion. That's my potions right now. I could read that. You guys are literally talking about we are nerfing the game into the ground with every update. You threaten to quit playing. You say you won't promote the game. Maybe fudding isn't the right word, but is not really positive either, right? How is adding the fragment scroll weekly guarantee with weekly valor token stats increasing lots of drop rates, nerfing, and making the game worse? You're just picking one item you dislike and that's it. I mean, I did mention I didn't like the fact that you changed Frostfall Vault to be a whole lot of gold. It's a gold sink. Like, a lot of the game modes are gold sinks now, for the most part, and with a limit on the caveat. Like, remember, Herdy, before that, you can buy as many keys as you wanted before. Like I said, I did say I dislike that. You know, I did say that, yes. But like, everything's becoming a gold sink. So now you have to decide whether or not do I pay to play the game mode, or do I pay for membership instead? Which, you know, it's just something that I have to rethink my strategy again. I have to sell my Enchanted Isle scrolls if I want to keep my membership at this point, you know? You call it all gold sync, where it's introduced that every player can access those modes instead of Pain, Lunari, or Arcane Fragments. So far, there's a lot of nerfs. I believe that's true, yes. I respect that you, the devs, are trying to keep the game running for a long time. But it's still true, I didn't threaten to quit, which I answered Hero earlier as well. I can't recommend the game at the moment because it's not clear to me anymore for the time being, not like where before I had everything with stats so I can recommend people to come in. I mean, I still put out my videos all the time. The reason why I don't recommend is because of the fact that you kind of need to have, you know, you need to have some kind of funding to play the game for membership, you know, which is, again, it's $15 a month you're spending, you know, to play the game. That's basically why I'm always like, you know, or if not, you just play the game, you just try the game out for as many runs until you get to level, I think, 10 or 20 is it now with the new update from the article? That, like, you know, just give it a try and see if you like it, and most likely, you know, you would either pay to play or, you know, you just play with the limits on. Because, you know, I know some people are like, oh, I can't pay $15 a month even though they pay for like Netflix and stuff. It's like, I don't know. It's like, because the game keeps changing. Actually, no, one main thing why I don't recommend the game is because of co-op. You know for a fact it's mainly co-op for me. And you've seen it in real time that co-op is like one main thing players want so badly. And they never get it. That's basically why, that's one other reason why I can't really recommend the game in that regard. Which, I know, since you're done with this update, you'll now start doing co-op. I understand that, Herdy. I see. How is it only fair to talk about nerfs or rebalance with the amount of new content and generated rewards? Your guaranteed rewards are also are a lot more frequent. Anyway, also here you're entitled to your opinion. I mean, I mean, like, content, content-wise, like, for me to access the new content, Hurdy, I have to go through so many runs for Descending Nightmares just to see the dragon, which is, you know, the one I got hyped about in that trailer. So I won't be seeing that dragon for a long time. I won't be seeing that dragon for a long time. So that's why that's kind of not like, that is new content that I probably won't be seeing for a while. I don't know how long, because, you know, I take my time with these things, so that's fine. I do like the fact that for the Titanfall, I'm most likely going to end up with level 20 by the end of this, most likely. So, you know, I am looking forward to getting this unlocked at the end, but again, that's going to be a while before that happens. Hopefully I can get this unlocked for the next expedition, that's for sure. But again, Breach, I won't be able to see the dragon for like a long time. So that new content I won't be messing around with for a while, unfortunately. Okay, chat's going crazy. All right. Let's see. I believe I was one of the only people showing that we had way more ways to get arcane fragments and drops from different sources, even on Hero Stream when I joined the voice chat and discussed it, and that at the state of the game back then, everything was possible and grindable. That is true. I can vouch for that. For the longest time, I was dropping stats and trying to disprove anyone saying that drops are being nerfed until it got to me where I'm not getting as much as I used to, noticing scarcity from some resources, until I'm told that it's removed from it. Soul tricks. But when people ask about stuff, we usually don't get a proper response. Anyways, we can get Descending Nightmare Vaults back into the loot pool in Descending Nightmares. That's true. When I wasn't getting enough drops, I was doing before. I didn't say it was nerfed. I assumed I was unlucky. You're talking that we reworked the whole game. Yes, legendary runs took 25% reduce in enchanted stones, but you also know players are running them faster than before, right? Because you're able, from transcendent weapons can go down there now, so that would make sense why they nerfed that. Well, not really. We'll say reduced apparently. But you're also know players are running them faster before, right? Arcanix drops lower rarity but more frequent. He will also be in Descending Nightmares, so he has to be tuned. It's also incentivized higher tier maps, what everyone asks for. And no, we won't do that with adding more drops, because then we have to remove it elsewhere. You got one guaranteed every 10 runs, right? We can drop them, but then we remove the guaranteed ones. Echoes of Time has a 1% chance. Just get your breach up, farm the Axiom sigils faster, and you'll get your arcane fragments from the Horde. Yeah, from the Horde chests. From this thing he's talking about. Yeah, you can get Axiom Horde, which is again 500 sigils you need to get, which is a lot to get. And yeah, I think also they have the Axiom Cache, which is, you know, I remember this cost 100 sigils. I remember from Eldren. His last name escapes me, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Let's see. We don't have to respond, really. I only stepped in because this stream chat got really negative. Obviously, you were listening, obviously. I always write it negative. Besides that, we actually enjoy building and doing our thing instead of trying to please everyone. Where we all know some will be happy and some won't. You can't please all. That's, yeah. I mean, like I said, yeah, well, I mean, I guess for me, it was just a surprise for me with those game modes changes. That's why I was kind of like, just surprised that this was happening, you know, all of a sudden. That's my reaction to that, for the most part, but let's just hope that the next expedition, there's something interesting that's gonna happen. But yeah, so you hear that, guys? You gotta get your breach up, apparently, just to get arcane fragments, which is something that, you know, you gotta get a lot of more Descending Nightmare keys for the most part. I mean, any other question you guys want to ask Herdy? You know, because he, you know, he is a busy man, which I do appreciate him stopping by. But you know, you guys have any concerns that you want to let him know? Or you guys are good? Oh damn, that's a paragraph and a half. Got you. As far as I know, Arcanex will be only deeper runs of Descending Nightmares, or am I wrong? At the moment, I saw the removal of higher tier of arcane fragments for me to notice and more frequent drops till I have a collection of data runs to kind of comparison, even realize it. And it saved time concerned if it said yes. We removed higher rarity drops, but we increased the frequent lower arcane fragment drop rates. Right. Like, I guess that wasn't disclosed, but I guess, you know, according to what Herdy said, they're not necessarily allowed. They don't have to respond to every single thing. They don't have to do that at all. Oh, I went in effect right away. Yeah, I guess that's fair, but then it's not really our fault to take things on face value until it's disproven. Thanks for asking. He is supposed to be in every floor, so level 34, first etc. We encounter a bug after release, so we disable it. It's one of those, so it's one of the things we're changing. I see. We'll see a return in the arcane fragment drops from the breakables in Descending Nightmares, or is that already fully scrapped? Well, that's good to hear. More reasons to do Descending Nightmares. Yeah, I guess so. That seems to be the case. I think that's where we gotta go then, apparently. Because, yeah, because truthfully, I can't really, I myself can't really like defend myself without actual knowledge. That's why I do appreciate you stepping in, Hurdy. But still, it's like I was just surprised that all this changes were happening. So out of nowhere. Yeah, I guess the more important game mode is to get through Descending Nightmares more than anything. But I will say I do like the feature that you changed the cosmetics though, Hurdy. I do appreciate that. That toggle, I definitely appreciate that. That is something I did mention in my video, which yeah, I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, it's just a lot of changes to kind of still digest for the most part, because it's only going to be a week since this update was rolled out, so I guess people are still like adjusting to these changes, so we'll see. And I'm assuming, I know you probably can't give an estimated time, a frame when the next expedition is going to come out, so like, I mean, do we wait like a month, or you know, like how much time do you think before the next expedition? I know you can't be like, you can't give a realistic number since you guys have to turn this, so you have to turn this expedition off, and then, you know, and so on and so forth and so on. I mean, like, I just, if I could ask a time frame, what do you think is a time frame for the next expedition? Well, Breach itself is cool, the Axum Horde is nice, and maybe you missed through all the messages on Discord, but we're also looking for shard exchange rates, so it'll be better. I did miss that. I was gonna still work on Bridge slowly, but not really care about it because I saw it's far-fetched for a normal guy grinding, but it's good to hear again. So that's the idea. So you hear that, guys? We gotta try to do more Descending Nightmare runs apparently over regular adventures apparently. Because yeah, it's like, well, you could do regular adventures once you're maxed out your breach, I guess. Good evening. Yes, good evening, Sue. Good to see you, Sue. So every other day I'm doing 10 Descending Nightmare runs and taking and doing other content at the same time. And as for reference, the Axiom Horde 1 to 3 Arcane Fragments, Epic in it, which is pretty sweet if you roll 3, but average 2. I gotta heal. My favorite penguins in the chat. Yes, sir. If you got any questions, Sue, you may want to ask him now before, you know, because I know he's a busy man. We don't want to keep him here too long. Trying to fix the game and everything. If you have a question, ask him now. I mean, it's good that I get an extra enchanted stone for doing Transcendent, which is really good. So if you take that into account, you can get 1 guaranteed arcane fragment epic up to 3 weeks, up to 3 every week. Then all of a sudden getting slightly less enchanted enchanted stones, or missing out on a super small chance of arcane fragment. Plus on arcanist isn't that bad either. And are you really missing out if you're a lot faster due to no gear restrictions? So I'm trying to think. But hold on, I'm trying to figure out why only legendary? Like, this whole discussion's about legendary. Oh, I see what they're saying, because there is no like. So what I'm understanding is that I guess they must have noticed that when they did this less restriction, like, why bother do a transcendent map or a mythical map if Arcanix can only drop legendary? So I might as well just spam this instead, which is probably why they had to lower that drop rate. That okay, now when you say it that way, that kind of makes more sense, Hurdy. Why? Because yeah, like, why do these maps if I can get not guaranteed, but like a better drop rate to get a legendary arcane fragment here instead? That, I guess people were doing that, I guess. So yeah, how is the hunt going for those trans triads, Hiro? So I got 3 in total. I'm trying to get 2 more. And hopefully, I gotta DM these people at the end of my stream so I can, you know, off camera, obviously, so I can try to get a nice price for those. So I still want to buy the ring just because I feel like it's not necessary, but it's something that I would like to have, more or less. But like, wait, am I out? I'm out of my peak performance. This cannot be. This shall not stand. But yeah, Soltrix, good to see that you're, you know, asking questions and things like that nature. Because I was thinking, like, yeah, that kind of makes sense that they had to change it that way. Oh yeah, I forgot to have that scroll. I may want to do that scroll too to see what my chances of getting my scroll. Because I did get an arcane. I gotta get a scroll. Oh, can't see that conversation. Okay, I was making sure. thought I saw a message from somebody. That's weird. Huh. That was weird. I thought I saw a message from somebody. Oh well. Whatever. Okay, good job on update, Hurdy. I have one question. Are you planning to add any more items that can be obtained with sapphires? Here or just wait till next week? The triads will be cheaper 100%, man. That's the thing. That's the thing, Sue. Is like, I know they're gonna be cheaper, but the thing is, I gotta buy them before someone else buys it before me. I gotta be careful with that. But you are right about that. I probably should wait. I mean, you could tell in the top corner, I have the funds ready to purchase them. I have no problems paying for it. It's gotta, you know, gotta hustle here and there, you know. I don't think that's it, Hidden Hero. For me personally, before the latest patch, I was getting 10 enchanted stones for 3 minutes playing legendary maps. But I get 12 only from doing mythic at 4:40 to 5 minutes. Plus, I have to save 1 minute 40 seconds to 2 minutes. Plus doing legendary and still getting quite similar enchanted stones. So over time, I'll be making more enchanted isle stones doing legendary. I mean, thanks. We have some ideas, but nothing set in stone. Yeah, the royal sapphires, yeah. How many more do I gotta kill here? I have a lot still to kill. Of course I got competition. That's what I'm trying to hustle before, I'm trying to get it before it's too late, you know? That's what I'm saying. And plus, you know I gotta showcase it as a video, man. It's gonna be epic when I get it. I think there's at least 3. Anyway. Yo, I was gonna do something just now, damn it. I know I produced, I guess I gotta turn in my nature's gift to produce some more. Of those peak performance potions. That's what I want. But I want to make sure I keep count of how many do I have left. That's what matters right now. So let's see. I have 7 of those, 13 of those, 3 of those. Okay, so logically, Hiro's thinking, if I do that, I'll be at 23,000. And if I do another, I think I just need 10 of each. I should be fine with 10 of each. I think I need 10 of each and I should be fine. So just make 10 of each. So if I need, so to get 10 of these, I need 40 of those. And if I need 10 of my attack speed, and it takes 3, 30. I need 30 of these. Okay, and that should be enough for me to finish off the rest. That's more than enough to finish it, but I'm just trying to just, you know, I mean, after all we talked about today, you know, what happened earlier, I was kind of like, I'm like trying to reclaim my focus to try to remember what I'm supposed to do. Have you spoke to the guy that bought all the chests? He got most of the tries, didn't he? Aya, good to see you, Aya. How are you, girl? It's been a hot minute. Hope everything's going well for you and everything's going well in your life. I'm here trying to do some LR as usual. Not all the chests, I mean like 6 from the chest, 70% of them. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't even know who is that person. That's the thing. I don't know who is that person. I know there's 2 people I spoke to. They each have 1. So that's where I'm trying to aim for those people to see if I can get it. But the issue is, you know, the issue is trying to buy it at a good price. Where is this? Here, and we need this, loadout save, loadout 9. So I can then make my attack speed potion, which is there. The things are doing all right. I hope you've been well. I've been all right. Things could be better for me, but I'm doing all right. Chomada? Chomada was the one who got the artifacts first, I believe, the 2. You know, I thought you were gonna make a mom joke because there's suit, because I thought you said Cho Mama for a second, but I was like, oh wait, no, that's an actual player's name. No way. I don't believe you. No way. I mean, I should believe you, but I gotta see that name. There's no way. There's no way that's the player's name. No way. Hold on. Let me see. You just trolling me. Yeah, I think you're just trolling me. I don't see that name. Trolling me as usual, guys. Come on, man. Whoopsie, did not mean to open Firefox. It is? I didn't find it though. That's weird. Maybe I suck at spelling. Maybe it has to be capitalized. Hold on, I didn't capitalize the name. Showamada. Yeah, it's not showing up. I don't see that name, dude. His name, I think, is different a bit, but they call him that. He has numbers in it. Oh, okay. That makes sense if I can't find him. Oh, okay. I see. Well, that's interesting to understand from this guy. I mean, I could talk to him. I don't mind speaking to him if we can negotiate a good deal if he has any left over. But no, you said he already turned it in, so he's not gonna have any. I hope things get better for you, Hiro, or something. Same goes for you, Aya. I definitely miss the times we have our conversations, and I hope everything's going well for you, because I know you're always busy with work, you know, in your business and your. Nope, J0M does not work. I think for me, I've just been busy with like work and teaching a whole lot of students for this semester, and I kind of just chilled out for like what happened yesterday with Valentine's Day, to be honest, with the Hidden Hira. We just chilled out for the most part. We just watched some movies and stuff, just chilled out for the most part. But other than that, just the usual grind in LR for the most part, or something. But yeah, I think that person who has it, like, I think it would be great if that person made a video, so I didn't want to have to spend so much to get it.
Thank you for the raid.
Ayo! Alupo, brother, what's going on, man? Thank you for the raid, brother. Appreciate it. Let me try one more time. All right, try this name one more time. JY0A4TA. Oh yeah, got him. Okay. Prestige level 5. There it is. Holy crap, they have it. Oh, last login was today, so they are using it, bro. And look what he got. Hold on, wait a minute. He just has a harvester, Bane of Immortal, and the Supreme Moonlit Valor, and he has that. But what are Roaring Sand Dragon and a Moon Cleaver? That is crazy. So they are playing with that thing. Wow. Of course he'd be a higher prestige than me. Of course, with that damn thing. He could do whatever he wants. That is crazy. Yeah, work has been nuts for me as well. Closing multi-million-dollar deals has been a wild experience. I can imagine, Aya. That's crazy. Okay, go type GY. 9 hours, had enough for today. Good luck, guys. All right, thank you, brother. Have a good night. Thank you, appreciate it. I believe the guy is a hard grinder. He's been playing for a long. He's not new. He sold 2 of his transactions really cheap prices to buy the chest for triads. I mean, shoot, man, you're trying to make that bread, man. Trying to make that stuff to get ahead, man. So I can't believe it's right there. Wow. And notice, right? He has no items. That's how powerful this thing must be. The fact that the only thing he needs is a harvester and the Supreme Moonlit Valor just to heal as he goes. Well, he can't heal as he goes because the Supreme Valor, you have to stand in there. You can't move around with it. That would be too broken if you can move around with it. That is crazy. Now, just to see it in real time, that is crazy. Hold on, let me go back for a second. How do I check? Do I have to log in? Hold on, do I have to log in? With an active membership, you can unlock. Okay, hold on. I gotta log in. Hold on. I gotta log in, guys. Hold on. Let me log in so I can see how many runs he did today. Hold on. Let me log in real quick off camera, real quick. Y'all can't see my personal information. We don't do that here, man. You can't know who I really am, which some people already do, though. Which I appreciate. No one said my real name yet, which is cool. Which I don't want y'all to say, please. For those who know, you know. If you don't, you don't. And we leave it like that. Alright, his name was JY0 Mata. Okay. Okay, here we go. Watch this, guys. Alright, look at this. Never logged in once so far. Look at these times. Damn. Oh my god, look at these times. He's getting close to sub 1 minute. Oh, sub 2 minutes, I should say. Sub 2 minutes. Look at this. Oh, and he's spamming livers. Started today. Oh my gosh. And he's completed 92 adventures in the last 24 hours, 512 in the last 7 days, and 1,189 in the last 31 days. That is crazy. No, I gotta get this. Nah, F that. I need that rate. Oh my gosh. You know, you play, I know you play Ocarina. That's it. That's perfect. His name is John Cena. Do I even have the button for that? I think I do have the button. Do I? Am I that stupid? I think I do. Does it work?
And his name is John Cena.
Of course, you gotta have that music, obviously. Yeah, I had to stop it short because, you know, I don't want to get copyright. But of course I have that button. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. With this update, let's see. With this update, is there still a chance to drop a trans on team map? I don't know if Hurdy's still in the building, but maybe. I'd say maybe. Can't even do John Cena entry. Let's freaking go. 232, but you already do close to 3 on mount. That is true. But here's the thing. I want to do his time. I want to do his time on mount, if that makes sense. So I could even, so the whole point is I want to get to that time on mount so I can do 4 runs with 1 set of potions. That is a big gap difference in terms of accumulating more resources. Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying, brother, man. We got the same idea, man. I'm not trying to mess around. That, I'm telling you, nah. I gotta get that ring, man. And plus also, I gotta finish this crap, man. I'm sorry for like stalling for that much. I just couldn't believe what y'all was saying. I was like, no way this guy actually has that. And he's spamming that map like crazy. That's what maybe he was the reason they had to nerf the damn Arcanix, maybe. They're like, this guy's farming too much. We gotta like nerf that a bit. Or not really nerf. We'll say rebalance. How about rebalance? which is the name of a shoe brand actually. Rebalancer, New Balance is called. Yeah, they had to do a New Balance. There you go. For that, you're gonna have to give me a discount on the emblem, please. Whoever wants my emblem, that's gonna it's gonna cost an arm and a leg. Don't even bother asking for that. That's an arm and a leg guaranteed. If I ever do, you know, sell my stuff, it has to be a very good reason why I'm selling my stuff. But also, it's like, dude, I need a lot of cash for that. Shoot, Emblem of the Ancients, like you get like a 5% discount. at most, but I can't spend that for now. Sure, for now, obviously not now. Obviously, I'm not looking to sell my stuff at the moment, but yeah, I just definitely want to see the next expedition to see what this other changes are going to be. But obviously, you know, Herdy was not going to respond to me with that because I'm pretty sure maybe they don't even know what they're doing yet. You know. You don't know. If they have it already ready, that's going to be crazy. I'm going to predict they're going to need about a month before the next expedition is going to come out. Because this patch took a hot minute before they got this one out to go off. That's my prediction, about a month. I'm just guessing. I'm just making this up, you know, making up the numbers. And then I find out, it's like, oh, it's next week, by the way, Hito. It's like, oh, crap. Next week? What do you mean? Well, the week after next, you know. It's not going to be the exact same week, and I just took a F butt ton of damage there. Yeah, I'm kidding. I don't ask people for the price unless in the price. Of course. I know you're joking. I know you're joking, Olupo. Of course. I know you're joking, because I'm like, no, that's what we got to negotiate. Them prices. I believe Joe Amata was selling his ring for before. Yeah, that was before. And I mean, like, I don't have that kind of bread to dump on that. No, like I said, if I get that ring, forget it, man. I'm gonna showcase it and just gonna have a good time with that. Because remember what they say, you know, what Herdy said. He said that if you want better drop rates, you have to do end game map, which is, again, transcendent maps. So if you can do those runs in 2.5 minutes or less, you're gonna hopefully get another good relic. Because I know I got a Mark of the True the other day, but I was kind of like, okay, I wasn't asking for one, but I'm not disappointed that I got one. You know what I'm saying? I was pleasantly surprised. That's for sure. I do like that they gave me 1 extra stone for a transcendent map. I do like that. Yes, he tried for around this price, but at the time engine was higher. And now it's gonna get even higher because engine keeps dumping in price. Engine keeps dipping like forever. Yeah, engine was double current price. Exactly. Like, ugh. That reminds me. I should have turned on that. No, I'm turning on now. This tracker. Wish I should have had this up a while ago. Eng is... Good lord. Edge. Jesus, it's not. It's not, guys. 0.22. It's gonna be 0 at some point. It's gotta be 0 at some point, dude. That is crazy low. Like, yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with our currency with Eng, man. Oh, there we go. We finally got an arcane fragment. There we go. After like 20 runs, I finally got 1 arcane fragment. So that 4% chance actually kicked in. Who was that? Oh, get the hell out of my face, you silly ass necromage. Blam. I wish that playground NPC could be possible to choose any artifact to test, even if you don't have. I sent the suggestion a long time ago. Alupo, I also agree with you on that one because again, you can save a whole lot of money doing that, which, you know, you don't have to worry about. You can just test play it to see if you like it or not. You could do like, I thought that's what Dreamscape was gonna be back in the day, where I thought Dreamscape was gonna have that feature. But, you know, when you think about it, that is gonna be a bit of an undertaking for the devs to do, because then every time a new relic is incorporated into the game, they're gonna have to add that. That's like another code they have to add so that, you know, it has to update with the game probably. So that might be a daunting task for them to ask of them to do. I still want it though. I would still love that feature though, but you know, if they don't, then they don't. You know, you can't force them to do. If they want to do their thing, let them do their thing. Sadly, this would drop sales in Parma a lot. It means less tax or less income for the game. Yeah, that would, because then no one would be buying half the stuff then, you know? I don't know if you noticed, but you gotta oh yeah, but have not seen you use it, or maybe just missed it. What's funny is Porsche, you're absolutely right. I have it. And I forgot to open it this whole time because I was like so caught up into the hype that I even asked myself, I said, I'm supposed to do something, right? And then I forgot what it was. Okay, that's what was, no, thank you for reminding me, Porch. I will definitely check that out in a bit. If you gotta use it, it's blocking you getting more. That is true. Alright, after this last run here, I'll use it after this. I don't know if we're gonna, maybe I'll spend more if I could test, we don't know. After this, because I want to use the rest of these potions, man. If you try it and it didn't work, then you won't pay for it. But if you already paid for it, you didn't even realize you like it, you'll have to sell it. It's in game fights, they sell. BGZ 5 greens. Porch, don't say that, please. Don't say that to me, man. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to hear or see that, man. That's crazy, dude. I don't want to see that crap. Not at all. Nobody wants to. Oh, almost got sniped. But yeah, it's not a cool conception. I don't believe it think this way. It's a question of work. They don't have time to do that yet. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, I don't think for them it's financially beneficial for them to do it at the moment for that. So that's where we kind of have to just like support the game by having to pay it ourselves and see what we can do for that situation, you know. That's not something that, you know, I like to tout my chest about, but that's what I've been doing for the most part. You know, and I do appreciate you guys, you know, watching and liking the video. Also, if you're on YouTube, by all means, give a thumbs up on the stream if you've liked the content so far. If I was able to test any artifact, it saved me a lot of time to spend my eng. And the artifacts I bought and resold after I found useless for me. I mean, that's what everyone would do, obviously. They had that ability. Just kidding, haha, good luck. Well, I don't know. We'll see, Porch. We'll see. Instant kill that guy. I can't stand Arcanix, man. For my ability, so annoying when he just insta shields. It's like, haha, Mirror Force. Each artifact is game announcement. New info. Are you talking about the drop tables, Olupo? Because I've seen that already. Now, if anything, that's what kind of started our conversation earlier. Like what happened earlier in the thing. I don't think it's a new one. I don't think it's a new game announcement. The war earlier? Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna bring that up again. Yeah, it was a bit heated about like an hour ago. It was a bit heated, but it's all good. We good. We don't need to talk about that. I think we're good now. Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah. I was about to say, I'm like, oh goodness gracious, another announcement. Hopefully it doesn't break the game this time. Sheesh. People are passionate. I still love the game overall. I just wish you this great success. Yeah, I really want this game to be really amazing. It's just, you know, it's gonna take a long time before we get there, you know? A very long time before we get there. I'm just making sure I kill. I'm sure there's an enemy I missed that I was just kind of like, there you are. I knew I missed an enemy. I'm like, where's my end chest? So the other day you said that you hate You Are Lying. Just kidding. I mean, it's more of like, you know, it's an ebb and flow. It's like, you know, there are some days I like the game, there's some games I can't stand the game, and then some days I'm just kind of like, meh. It's just meh. It just that's just how we are. We're never like consistently this way all the time. Let me go to aisles, but this time make sure I use a consumable. Where is it? No, resources. There it is. Okay, so let's see what I got. What I get for this this scroll here. Whoa, you hating? I ain't hating like that. Oh, there we go. We got a epic arcane fragment with a rare, and oh man, woo, doggy. Okay. Did I say I hate the game? I love the game. Oh my god, that is crazy. Oh my god, that's fun. Whoa, you hate it? What are you giving the game? 1 star on Epic? No. My thing is, for me, it's like, I don't even hate the game that much. I just find it, I'm just impatient how long programming takes, honestly. That's my real thing. It's like, I want the game to be amazing already. It's just taking a long ass time. The game is buffering you up. Oh, the game is buttering you up. I see what you're saying. Buttering, not buffing, buttering. Got you. I misread that. Sorry, Broca. I mean, I don't know what to say, man. Hey, look, man, I can't say no. I know butter. I mean, hey, look, man, you know what would really butter me up? Let me get a transcendent fortune vault. That would really make me say, all right, I'm gonna give this like a 10 out of 10, regardless of all the bugs in the game. I won't care. Give it a 10 out of 10, regardless of what anyone says. I'm like, I didn't say nothing bad about the game. I never won. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a different hero who said bad things about the game. Nope, you're not hitting me. What a yield. Let me nerf the fragment aisle. Oh gosh. Hey, yo, hurry, chill. Hey, yo, chill, man. Chill, dude. We ain't trying to do that now, brother. We ain't trying to do that now. Ow. With the announcement, so not after. And that's with the announcement, not after, yeah. I mean, shoot, I didn't know it was gonna happen. Again, it's like, how was I supposed to know this was gonna happen out of nowhere? you know? If I got a heads up in advance, it's like, yeah, but obviously, you know, I'm never going to get a heads up in advance because that would not be fair to any player. So I don't expect special treatment at all. So I'm pretty sure I'll be treated equally as everyone else. So it's all good. But yeah, that's funny though. Like, oh, time to reduce the drop rate on that, man. I mean, truthfully, it's hard to even get an arcane scroll, arcane fragment island scroll. It's hard to find those to begin with, so I don't think there's no need to rebalance that either. So yeah, I wouldn't ask that to be changed at all. Bam. I get treated equal as everyone else. After he just got streamer like, oh my god, we're not doing that now, Faroka. Come on now, man. Come on, brother. Well, remember, think about it. I am doing Mount Okep. I'm not doing the legendary runs, you know. I am doing Mount Okep for the most part, so that should attribute to the luck. Or I'm just lucky in that regard. I don't know. What do you want me to tell you? It's probably just RNG to be fair. To be fair, I think it's just RNG. Well, that reminds me, I gotta check. Oh crap, I did like 40 minutes of Isle Scroll. And I didn't even check if I leveled up my percentage for my scroll. For my tools, I should say. I should check that immediately after I'm done with this. It's not even at 80%, but I gotta see if I leveled it up by now. Maybe take a brown. And we're out of here. That good old streamer luck. I think that just means y'all gotta play more. Let's see. It's 8,000. I ain't never leveling that. I won't be leveling that up for a minute. That part. So I'll be stuck at 79% until later. All right, get back in there. Gotta get it done. Gotta get these 25k done. Alright, I gotta head sleep. I should have been gone an hour ago. See ya, and I hope everyone has a great night. Alright, Faroka. Have a good night, brother. Thank you for stopping by, and, you know, shout outs to you for stopping by and giving us your input, you know, which we appreciate. Yeah, I need to go too. Good luck, guys. See ya. Oh, yeah. Alright, brother. Good night. Thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. I'm almost trying to get this done and probably wrap up my stream too once I'm done with the 25k of mobs. Blam, blam, blam. Whoa. Damn it, that still sniped me. He sniped me in my face. Thanks for having me. Of course. Like, I try my best to, like, invite everybody as much as I can. Unless you're a complete a-hole about everything and you're just being rude for no reason. Then you get the hammer. And that's it. No questions, no remorse. You just get the hammer and that's it. So yeah, have a good night, guys. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Alright. Heal that up. Gotta keep moving, schmoving and grooving. Alright, let's see what we got for these runs here. Trying to get it done fast. So yeah, I guess now I'm in a little better mode. I guess I could talk about the Echoes of Time mode. So okay, so that mode itself, I feel it is more challenging, ironically, than the original Echoes of Time. Because you're giving a lot less time, 5 minutes, to do that mode. And I actually felt like I was like struggling just to get it done, which I didn't mind the challenge. I didn't see it as a bad thing, to be honest. Just to be clear, I did not see it as a bad thing that it was very challenging. That was a mode I actually had to use my brain for a little bit to say, oh, okay. I actually have to think. because I had to use the Tides barrier to protect myself from the bombardier guys. They do not mess around. There's like at least 30 of them there. Just nuking my head all like 5 times. So it's like, that's generally the strategy I use, just to like nuke them as fast as possible. No, prevent nuke damage from them, because they just hit like a tank with all those bombs going off. But yeah, I think it's a good mode. Like, it's good because it's challenging, and you know, it's really designed for players who, again, if it's legendary focused, that means it's not really for someone like me to always go for the highest level all the time, like 20 runs. I'm just gonna do my 5, and you know, and I'm good with my 5. You know, I'm not gonna do 20 because I have other ways to get arcane fragments pretty much, so I'm not really worried about that. Oh snap, Guardian Key, let's freaking go. I think the game just decided to say, yo, you know, take some more loot, make everybody pissed off. Oh, that's crazy. I think someone turned on the loot again. All right, well, thank you. We'll take that and run. We'll take that and run. What loader are you using for echoes? Okay, bro stud, I will wait, is my thing? I think my poison's still on. Okay, after this run I'll show you. But yeah, no, it's doable, but I struggle to get it done. Like, I get it done at like barely 20 seconds left over. So sometimes I'm ending on like 15 or 16 seconds at the end, because no, it is rough, dude. You gotta really move. Like, you really gotta move for that, and you really gotta make sure you have, like, I go melee, by the way. I go melee. I don't go staff because, well, I don't have a staff. That's legendary. But no, like, you have to get in there. You have to get in there and kill everything as literally as fast as you can. And it's challenging. It's definitely not for the faint of heart. I can tell you that much. I never died in it, but man, was it rough. Were you able to complete it, bro stud? Yeah, I did the 20 runs. Jeez. Shoot, man. Maybe I should ask you what you did for your build. Jeez, you did all the 20? That's crazy fast. I've only did the first 5. Might have to do those other 5. Might have to do the other 15 off stream then. Let me kill this. I know this guy right over here because that little area. Bump. Alright, I got you right now, bro. So I'm gonna show you what I use for the Echo of Thames. Okay, we got another arcane fragments. I don't know. I think that conversation kind of helped, you know, get some good loot, man. Pretty tender, I would say. Okay, where do I put it? It's Echoes of Time. Okay, so this is my build. So my main strategy is to melee as much as possible, right? Obviously you can tell this is for the Guardians, obviously. So what I use for the Guardians. Harvester, essentially, it's always essentially necessary. A whole bunch of prawns just in case if I'm gonna run out of energy or die. These are the PEDs I use. I don't bother with this because this is a very expensive thing, so I try not to use it so much. But yeah, this is generally what I would use to do my runs, and I don't know if this is what you use, but you know, if you could I mean, if you could DM me your screenshot of what you use, I'd appreciate that. You know, if not, it's all cool. It's all cool. You could type it in chat too. Let me get some water. Sec. Okay. Don't worry, I won't move. I won't move. I'll wait. Cause yeah, man, like those runs are like crazy. You gotta be fast to get that map done. It is like no joke. Like you really gotta put in the work if you want to get that map done. And also, you know, I also appreciate you guys, you know, with the boost. It's awesome. I always appreciate that as well. It helps a lot. Yeah, I gotta level this up then. So if I want my hordes of arcane fragments every week to get 500, man, that is crazy. I mean, you gotta do a lot of you gotta do a lot of Descendant Nightmare runs if you want to get 500 sigils. Open my loadout. Friendless. Alright, let's see. Are we friends? Details. Okay, cool. So you use, okay, 2 double-handed. Of course, we great minds think alike, of course. I see you, brother. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, that would make sense to bring a necrophancy. Okay, nether band. Oh, and berserker band. I think I sold my berserker band. That's probably why I don't have that, right? I think I sold mine. Yeah. Because I didn't think I was gonna. Wait. Am I lying? Hold on, wait. Wait, am I lying? Did I sell mine? Hold on. I think I'm lying. Hold on. Yeah, I did sell it because I got this to help me with my runs here. Hold on, wait, am I lying? Hold on, do I have it? Just type in berserker. Yeah, I sold mine. Yeah. I definitely sold mine. Yeah. I don't see that there. All right. Well, it's all good. I didn't need it at the time, but yeah, that kind of makes a lot of sense. Thanks for showing me that. Okay. Yeah. And I'm assuming you use your PEDs as well. Grim Divider says attack minus attack speed, but plus 15% damage. So you're attacking slower, but you are swinging for more damage though. And you said the Star Caller 10% chance crit chance. So you're swinging for 12% crit chance. Ah, that makes sense why you're rocking the Necrofancy. That makes more sense. If I'm against a boss, I use star color for the crit, but the attack speed of the one-handed weapon really helps a lot. Ah, got you. Very nice build, brother. That's very nice. I mean, shoot, that's great compared to what I have. I think for me, it's like, I guess what I could change for my loadout would be to drop this, because it's just too much extra damage on there, because I do need to handle the mob. The mob is annoying, to be honest. So with the Necrofancy, let me actually have that there, actually. Let me put that on there, so when I want to do that mode, I have that on already. Because I have attack speed and Winds of Ash, because bow is always great. Plus I use peak, so then I can do the runs in 3 minutes. So I can do 3 runs with full potions. That is insane, brother. Wow. I wonder with this build if I can do full pots as well, and I could probably do also 3 runs. I just got to make sure I have enough of the potions there for that. Yeah, I gotta make sure I have enough of those resources to do that. Let me save this loadout, so when I do Echoes of Time, I don't have to worry about that situation. I'll see if I can get that done off stream for the most part. But yeah, thank you for sharing your info about that. Much appreciated. Because I can't even copy it, because, you know, I don't have a Berserker band. It's all gone. What one-handed weapons I got? Let's see. Not many, to be honest. I only have... That's a two-handed. I don't have anything that's one-handed that's legendary. I mean, the one-handed I have is Inferno, but that's a mythical. You can't bring that in there. You can only bring everything down here. So Cavalier Crusader, but that's an epic. That's like not gonna do anything, and it just gets worse from there. So yeah. So I'm more or less stuck with doing this or doing that. I mean, this is probably good because this week there's no Nether Demon. And this is probably good because I could probably burn them instead of swinging with... What's, you know, that's slower. It doesn't have the 5% attack speed. No, this is still better. This is still better than this thing. Because I could swing faster. I can definitely swing faster with that. One-handed weapon is really good for the movement speed and attack speed. Well, unfortunately, I don't have those, unfortunately, you know, which I may get for that in the future. We'll see. We shall see. And what I could probably do is maybe add effects to those shards, maybe, because if I have plenty of arcane fragments that are legendary. If I really want to add effects to that to do that game mode more. But like I said, I'm not really too worried about it too much, but hey, you got your fragments, buddy, so you're good to go on that end. But yeah, what do you guys think about it? Like, do you guys like the mode? Do you guys hate the mode? Or what do you guys think about it, of Echoes of Time? And that there's no more leaderboards, you know, either. You know, there's no more leaderboards on it, which I don't mind that there's no more leaderboards. I don't have to like stress out every week, like, oh my god, I gotta do this again. Like, for me, it's definitely challenging to do. That's just my experience. What armor upgrades you have? It's all damage reduction. So that's not even maxed out for me. Let me just kill you guys real quick and I'll show you what I have. It's all damage reduction I have. I'm not sure what you have for armor. Do you add attack damage to that mode? Damn, yeah. Oh, here comes the leather demon. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Well, yeah, I have not really stopped. I know a lot of you guys took a break, which is, you know, it's all good, man. You gotta take your break whenever you need it, man. It's always a marathon. It's it's never a race, so you never know. You could bring that up real quick, because remember, I only play like a few hours a day. I don't do like how some players do here. They do like 14 hours every day. I'm like, brother, that's too many hours. Like in a day, 14 hours in a day. Like, dude, I can't be sitting on my butt for 14 hours a day. That's insane. You know, I like getting up and doing stuff, you know. 14 hours a day. Granted, you know, those people who do grind that much, that's where they're way ahead of me. That I will admit that they're way ahead of me, but like I said, it's a marathon, not a race. Come on, kill the guy, kill the guy. He's dead, good. I'll pick that up later. You silly Skeletor. Group them up and wham. Nope, can't touch this. It's like watch everything die, it's so fun. I just shot that guy in the stomach. It's like, oh, died. Okay, we're moving and grooving, guys. We're moving and grooving. Almost done with this. I missed that. That's crazy. Gotta work on my aim. The aim better. Throw me a bone, man. Stop throwing me bones. Give me my guardian chest. I would expect a guardian chest every time I fight another demon. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, that's not how RNG works. Oh, man. That is funny. Let's go stretch. Oh, cracking my bones. Cracking the bones. Crack-a-lacking the bones. Alrighty then, here we go. Here we go. There's a lot of things you gotta grind. Gotta kill everything fast. Got John Wick it. I can't believe John Wick's gonna get his own game. That's hilarious. Everyone was hyped about the state of play the other day, which I was shocked. I was shocked that they had released so many old school games. That's pretty cool. Damn, in your face. Seconds left before my pots evaporate. More than enough time to take out the leather demon. I love like here he falls on his side. He's like, he just looks like he trips. Come on, pick it up. There you go. We moving and grooving, guys. We're moving and grooving. Almost there. So I had to do. I'm probably gonna get cliffed, most likely. I'm probably gonna get cliff on this run, most likely. This is not cool, but that's to be expected. Alright, so I got a couple of more adventures left. Yeah, still got me for like about another 30 minutes or so. Let me see that. I can't believe it's already 6 o'clock, man. That's crazy. Time just flies, man. It's gonna be scary because like next month's gonna be daylight savings time, and man, I'm gonna lose more sleep, man. I love my hour back, but dang, I'm gonna lose more sleep for this crap. Time's gonna go out even faster. It's gonna be crazy. I'll pick up that bone later. Nobody cares for the bones. Look at all the bone. Oh my gosh, I shot too early. Is it wrong? Alright, better get something for that. For being stupid. I shot him a major attack when his shield was up. Like, damn, how stupid am I? I mistimed it, to be honest. I kind of was hoping his shield went down. He would just let him get self-hit, but oh well. I mistimed it. Anyway, 20 seconds left on the clock for the Emblem of the Ancients. This guy should be dead in a few seconds. Blam, blam. Wham, bam, body slam. Alright, Malignant Core. Alright, got my goodies. We're good to go. Smoothing and grooving and schmooving, guys. Grooving and smoothing everywhere. I did not do that. I meant to roll. Get it done. Get it done. What is my level right now for prestige? My prestige. 70, only 77 more million to go, guys. And I'll be level 5. Right. That's insane, dude. That is insane. Level 77 mil. So I'm like, damn, some people got it worse. I know somebody had a 770 set. Someone had 770 mil, which I was like, dude, that's insane. I mean, y'all play the game way too much to have 700. That is crazy. That's too much prestige, man. At that point, I think whoever maxes out to like their character to their prestige to get the main 3 artifacts, you've beaten the game. You've literally beaten the game at that point. Like, you've played the game way too much to the point where it's like, yeah, you've beaten the game at that point. Like, there should be like an end credits of everything to actually have gotten all 3 of those artifacts, not just one, all 3 of them. Oof, almost died there. I forgot to heal. Let's go, 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 go. Hurrah. Seeing him fall was pretty funny. The Arcanix. Let's see, get it going, get it going. Gotta make it right, and we should be done. With this run anyway. Okay, let's see. We are short. I know it's gonna get cliffed by that many. So to wrap this up, we're gonna do Descending Nightmares. That's what we're gonna do, because I want to check one more time. I could probably get, well, man, with this build, you're gonna have to bring some consumables here, though, because that's, you know, you can't just go to. I usually do up to level like 3 just to get the Nightmare Vault. I'm probably going to change it up. I'm gonna see how far I can get in Descending Nightmares with this build. Well, yeah, with this build to be particular, I just gotta just give myself consumables, and I should be fine for the most part. Probably put a whole bunch of fishes and whatever have you. Because I want to see how far I can get with this. Let me see her again. Okay, right. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to sell a lot of my scrolls next time. Yeah. I'm gonna have to sell a lot of my scrolls to actually like do that. That's a lot of to be drained there. Or like, you know, or if I'm smart, I could always buy Lunari, you know, besides cash, but also like sell a lot of stuff, buy Lunari Bond. Because when you think about it, right, I think, well, I mean, you have to buy a Lunari Bond is 100. You get 100, so that means you gotta buy. So one Lunari Bond gets you 4 of these Descending Hellfire keys, which I'm probably gonna have to do for the following week since I can't get Arcane Fragments for this, unfortunately. So that's the logic I'm gonna have to do. Just like I said, I just have to readjust the process to do that. I have 3 left. Okay, we can definitely do 1 Descending Nightmare run, but I want to get in as far as I can. Let me just consume my prawn real quick. I got plenty of prawn, so I don't really care. Alright. If I had to go as deep as I can, pause. Oh, I forgot to buy that. I forgot to make those. Darn it. I forgot to make those. I have plenty of fire potion. I forgot to use the mushrooms. Darn it. Man. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna bring consumables. And I should get to Descending Nightmare level 4. That's too many, honestly. I just wanna get to Descending Nightmare level 4. This should be more than enough for me to get to level 4. I'm just gonna get to level 4, and that should be enough monster kills to get me to 25,000. Alright. Let me just be careful how I do. Oh, it's that weird looking sentinel. I knew it was called the sentinel. I called it. That was the first guy I knew was on the list. Because man, oh man, that's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, I do like the fact that they do give you consumables on the first floor. Is the first floor or the first 2 floors? I forget. But I just know for a fact that like it's pretty good in terms of like you can use those items for later, not immediately. I do find that broken that that thing keeps floating at you. Once it starts this animation, forget it. It's like you have to run from that attack. You have to run from that thing. There's no like, oh well, if you kill it before it does the animation, it won't do it. It's still gonna do it, which is incredibly fast. It's either that or you gotta kill him instantly before he does the animation, which obviously I failed to do there. Alright, you're definitely gonna die. Oh, I got a sigil. Nice. We'll take 1 sigil every day. A sigil a day keeps the doctor away, right guys? Mm-hmm. Gotta love my spell powder. How many do I have? 65. I need a whole lot more. Oh, here comes Drondor. He went to sleep. He went to sleep. Well, geez, that was rude, Go. Why'd you have to break the glass? I was gonna take a selfie with the guy. I was gonna take a selfie with him. It was his body on that vase holding him up. Alright, that's all of them. That's definitely all of them. Oh shit, monsters. Other monsters. Let's keep going. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Nothing. Go deep to the 4th floor. Got some peaches. Some peaches and cream. Nope, we're not hitting this. I'll pick it up later. I just gotta be very methodical of where I position myself so I don't get burned or frozen solid. Oh, I'm gonna pick the arcane fragment there, Brostud, because I have to remind remind some of the players that I have deals with. I negotiated with them since last week, so I'm gonna hopefully remind them, if not tonight, tomorrow, that, you know, hopefully they'll sell me the thing and at a fair price, so I'll be able to purchase those 2 and we're good to go. I'll get my amazing ring. Aetheron ring, man. Cause that ring is definitely gonna be worth it, man. So I definitely want that before anybody. Obviously someone else got it before me, but still, you get the point. What about you? What about you, Brosta? What are you gonna spend your triads on? Are you gonna spend your... What are you gonna choose for the expedition, I should say at the end? What are you gonna choose for the expedition? I'm only reaching tier 10 for Mythic. That's fine. Because I know, yeah, doing these expeditions are very challenging to get to the max is... I'm not gonna lie, it can be a bit stressful. Because, like, you have to... Especially the last week, it is very important that you get everything done that last week because there are no, like, do-overs that day. You gotta get everything done that day. So, yeah. That's cool. It's all cool, man. Banana. Let me get some banana. More banana. Me love to banana. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Don't mind me. It's just here acting silly, that's all. Let me drop peach. Or another banana. No, I'm full. I am full of the banana. Two for one. We take those every day. I found the exit by luck. I swear, with these Descending Nightmare runs, I swear, I be finding them by luck. I don't even, like, use a compass. I mean, I don't even have a compass, but, you know. I have a spyglass, but I don't use that. I just freaking just, you know, take my time, and I tend to figure it out as I go, for the most part. Hoping that people will sell their Valor Satches for a bit cheaper the last week so I can do. Let's hope. I mean, to be honest, they might oversell it because of how, you know, it's the last week. It's like the deadline, you know? It's like trying to do homework on the last day. It's like, oh man, it's gonna be expensive that day. Let's hope. Let's hope. Somebody might be desperate to sell it for cheap for you. I wish you good fortune that people will sell it cheap for you. So you can get it cheap. Oh crap. I should have taken my time. Well, they're mythical, so I don't mind finding this guy. Just gotta just wait for Drawn Door to get close, so you can just get sniped. No, you would not hit me with that. Ow. Oh yeah. No, you're not hitting me with that, chill. Get that critical damage. He just combusted. Oh, that's funny. Ow. Alright, go to the next one, next floor. So don't stay on fire. Yeah, I hope that happens. I mean, like, for me, I'm definitely gonna sell mine, but hopefully I can get something good out of it, because I need that gold to pay for, like, everything else I'm doing right now. What's gonna make me sad about this expedition when it's over is that we're gonna lose these elixirs of elixir of fortune and grand fortune. We're gonna lose that, which is gonna also dump the amount of gold we're gonna be losing as well. So it's more imperative that, you know, we become more stingy when that happens, you know, unless they, you know, allow that to be repurchased again for the next expedition, and sure, that's fine. Let's hope. Gotta get that spacing down. Damn, man, I'm full of items. So mad I can't pick up half these goodies, man. So annoying. Okay, nobody else is here. Cool, cool. It's morphin' time. How many axiom sigils are you getting from this? Are you talking about how Hellfire 5 and 6 Descended Nightmares? So I'm only getting like one because remember, you have to level up Breach, because how it works is if you level up Breach, right, doing, you know, Descended Nightmares, you'll get more enemies, and when you get more enemies, then you're gonna get more and more sigils every run. So right now I'm just only getting one right now because I barely touched this mode that much. Like, I've done Descended Nightmares for the week, but you know, I wasn't grinding it hard. But I guess the main reason why you'd want to do this every week is because you can get those arcane fragments that we spoke about earlier today. That's like the main reason why you'd want to do this mode as much as possible. You want to farm this mode as much as possible. So, I mean, you gotta look at your breach level. What breach are you, Brostud? Ow. There comes the warden. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go for a level 5. Probably shouldn't go for this, but I'll do it. I have plenty of fishes and I got plenty of harvesters and everything else. I'm gonna go for it, but it's gotta be very careful here. Level 5 I could do, but it's like, you know, it's gotta take my time since I didn't bring any fireproof potion or anything else. Gotta take my sweet time. I do also, that is another buff I forgot to mention for them. The quality of life buff that you can carry an extra spellbinding powder, which is pretty nice actually. Would definitely appreciate if it was up to 3, but you know what, it's all good. We can't, beggars can't be choosers, right? Like how they say, they can't please everybody. Of course, that guy would take the minor attack. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. Gotta be very careful here. I gotta find the exit. Now this is where it matters. This is where it matters when you want to find that exit, because it's like if you don't find it, you're gonna be in for a bad time. Okay, I found the exit, thank God. Yay. Okay. Take out the enemies. Now we're good to go. We just gotta just be very, very mindful of our surroundings, not to get bombarded with fire traps and all these other things. Let's see. Ooh, I ran out of energy. Got that Legion's Fall, baby. Gotta keep it going, keep it going. Darn it, stupid trap. Just burn all this energy so I can just use my harvester in about now. There we go. Oh, here they come. Okay, I should see it. Oh, here's my favorite guy, the Leather Demon. Obviously, I don't like him. Nor does the Leather Demon like me either. So obviously, yeah, so you never want to fight him in that corner. One time in this narrow alley, I fought him like an idiot, and I insta-died because all those circles just straight up target you. And you just die a sad death. At some point, you're gonna have to get closer to me, dude. That was weird, the game lagged a bit. Okay, are you gonna start swinging? There you go. I can go to sleep. You're for a harvester, you punk. Who's the next guardian? It's Drondor. He runs forever. I had to roll there because I was not trying to get hit by this guy. Come on, I shouldn't be hitting me. There you go, it's gotta move better. There we go. One more guardian. Is it the warden? Is it Grodd? Oh, it's Grodd. It's right over there. Oh, he's noticed me. Good. Damn it. How is he not feeling that? That's a hot transcendent bow you're feeling in your back, man. The back of your leg, man. Shooting you like nothing. You're not feeling nothing, dude. He's like, I feel something. He had a delayed reaction. He's like, oh, this is hurting for some reason. That's funny. Yep, I exhausted all my goodies, unfortunately. Yeah, it's too risky for me to try to do level 6 at this moment in time. I'm happy I went to level 5. And that should definitely put me over the top of getting at least 100 mobs killed here. Level 5. I said if I had the other potions, I could probably do level 6 very easily, honestly. And just like that, boom! We got that amazing arcane fragment through so much work. Let's see. Let me go to Twitch. Just to triple check. Alright, nobody else is live, unfortunately. Okay, we'll close that window. XP chart in-game guys section, Discord, Jimmy. Oh, really? I gotta check that out for the XP chart. That would be great so I can figure out how much I total. You don't do crafting? Oh, no, I do. I just do it off stream because it's boring. I think it's boring to watch somebody just craft for like all this XP. I don't want you guys to watch me do that. It looks kind of awkward just sitting there. Of course I do crafting, just behind the scenes. I worked out how to catch you the other day. Okay. Who is Jimmy? Oh, this person prestige. Okay. Anywho. So it is that time, guys. I've streamed for almost 5 hours because after that heated discussion we had earlier today. But hey, it's okay. We had a discussion, which was it. I still am going to play the game. I am still going to buy that ring this week, hopefully, at a fair price, hopefully. And yeah, that's really about it for today's stream. I hope you guys found this. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream for today. And you know, this is the Hidden Hero signing out. And never forget to follow your arrow. Take care. Take care, Fry Zombie. To follow my own arrow. Got you. All right, cool guys. Have a good one.